Oh, what's up, YouTube and Twitch? Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you as always. Welcome in and happy Friday. Oh, losing my voice. We're only beginning and we're already losing voices. Jeez. Happy Friday and happy enjoy your first sip of coffee moment, at least for me. Cheers, boys. Warm. There's the aroma. Hey, Trash, what's up? Good morning, brother. How's it going, dude? Yes, here we are, boys, back on Path of Exile 2 today. And you know what? What do we have in plan? Well, honestly, not too much, but we'll be playing around with a cool ability that we started messing with yesterday. And of course, it's on the Unborn Lich staff. You know what? I'm growing quite fond of this item. It has a lot of cool, wacky, off-meta potential. And yeah, so today we're going to be playing with his Vile Intrusion on the staff. And it's such a cool ability. I think the main issue that needs to be solved is boss killing. Because firstly, I want to change my ascendancy, so I'll need to be able to kill the boss. Even Rayers I'll need to be able to kill. So it might be a little bit tough. So I need to sort that out. Otherwise, so far it's doing really good at just clearing maps. But the boss issue, that's a whole other problem. So let's get in and let's see what the heck we can even do. Otherwise, boys, hope everybody's having a fantastic week. And yeah, back on PoE 2, let's do it. Yeah, so dude, this ability is, it's pretty sweet. I was playing around with it a little bit more last night. It's pretty freaking awesome. And yeah, it really struggles. Well, of course, it can't really do bosses unless there's ads around. So it basically can't do bosses. So I need to figure that out. One thing I was playing around with briefly yesterday was this flask here. I was almost thinking, I could use this flask as the damage dealer. But with my quick testing, it doesn't really do much. Unless it's like full mana stacking, this flask seems to, well, it won't really do any damage. But I could see this being a pretty sweet way to be able to deal damage to get enemies within the cull threshold and then finish them off with the culls. But this seems it requires full mana stacking, so unless I transition all my gear, I don't see it being very possible. It's a cool one, though, man. Pretty sweet item, this one. Yeah, deal 100% of mana spent in every 3 seconds as chaos. So, like, man, theoretically, if you could spend 100k mana, like, dude, you'd be dishing out pretty good damage. And you know how you could spend 100k mana is, of course, by using the Archmage, Spirit Gem. That is one way, but another good way, I'm wondering if Adzeres would spend mana. I don't actually think it does, though. I don't actually think it does, because it's a cost, not a spend. But if this were to work with it, then that would be the way to do it. But I don't think it is. Yeah, lose. Yeah, never mind. That wouldn't work. How could you make things cost a ton of mana? I guess really only Archmage. That's the only way, so yeah, who knows? Melting Maelstrom. I'd be curious to see if anybody's using this flask in a build successfully, like as a reliable damage dealer. I don't know. That'd be pretty neat to see. Alright. Well, what we can do for now is let's go run a map, see what kind of stuff we're dealing with here, try to figure out how we can fix this lack of damage. Right, we are able to do corrupted T15s, but I mean, not really, you know. So we'll see. That's the experiment today. We'll see. We'll see. I'm really close to leveling up, so let me quickly spam that. Once I hit level 90, I can finally get level 20 on my staff. This character's been stuck on 89 for so long. So I have, hey Smoggy, what's up, bro? So you know what I realized, boys, is the Covenant is an absolutely disgusting body armor when you're using a unique ability. When you're using an ability that comes on a unique weapon, they never cost mana. And well, usually the downside of a Covenant is that your mana cost also then costs life. Well, it doesn't cost any mana, so we're not losing any life, but we gain the benefit of spell damage leech. So I don't know why I haven't used this in any of my previous builds where I've also used zero cost abilities, but it's so good. It's so good. I could cultivate this and get some like life regen, but honestly the stats on here are just fine, right? Give me a bit of energy shield instead. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. And then I've gone ahead and also paired Remnant Explosions, since, well, it gives us life remnants, and I've also added in mana remnants and Kalguran remnants. So explosive transmutation is just adding to the pack damage. Now, it doesn't do anything about bosses, that's for sure. We still have 0 boss damage. But in terms of just walking through maps, I mean, it works pretty well, you know? It works pretty well. But you'll see if there's no trash mobs around a rare or a boss, well then there's just no chance in killing them, right? That's where I'm hoping maybe once we're a witch hunter, it'll be a little bit better. I'll be able to deal a lot more max damage, but we'll see, we'll see. We will see. I think I need to turn the game sound up just a little bit here. Yeah, see, like this guy I can't kill, so I need to figure that out. That's the task for today, boys. I need something that can deal damage. Of course, I'll likely end up casting, just using another spell. But if I can, I want to find a way where I can not have to use a weapon swap. I think that's the goal. That'd be the goal. But the first goal is hit level 90. Yo, we're so close. We are so close. Yeah, pretty wicked spell, I must say. Hey, there's a switch. Wait, what did that do? I've never noticed that switch before. Oh, it opened this up. Okay, so there are switches to go through those hallways. I never realized. That's great. Just a wild ability, huh? You know, the explosive remnants almost takes away from it a little bit, but it definitely does speed up the clears. It definitely does speed up the clear as well, you know? See, that's pretty sweet. That is pretty sweet. Okay, hold on, I do need a bit more volume here. I do need a bit more volume. Hey, Never Lucky, how's it going? Good morning. Yo, I see the build is online now. How's the boss damage? Well, I wouldn't quite consider it online. It's good for clearing trash, but it doesn't, I can't do bosses, and I can't even clear rares unless there are monsters around, so that's the challenge for today, man. That's the challenge. I want to see what we can do. Of course, I'm likely going to end up having to just use a weapon swap with some other ability, with some high damaging ability. But I want to see if I can find a way to make it so I don't have to weapon swap, and I can just keep using this, you know? So that's what we'll be exploring today. I've only explored about one idea so far, and it didn't work too well, so I would say it's half online. I feel like the idea is kind of half there, you know? See, like this guy, see, I can't kill him now, so I need to figure that out. I can't kill him unless I have other monsters nearby, even then. I'm thinking maybe if I was the witch hunter at this point, I might have enough to call him. I'm not sure. Hey, Ender, zooming build. Yeah, definitely. Just need a bit more single damage, but it looks nice. Yeah, see, at the moment, there is 0 single damage. It is currently entirely relying on calling monsters to deal damage to other monsters. So that's a bit of a struggle, but it's all good. Look, one more map, I'll quickly level up here, and that way I don't have to worry about dying again. So let's just keep running it back. At the moment, I'm completely incapable of killing bosses. And I want to go do a second one so I can reascend, so that needs to change ASAP. Because right now I'm just running maps without tablets, just over and over. Just needlessly, pointlessly. Can't really do any actual content. So, you know what? Realistically, I could go into the bleed route because my staff does bleed and I am dealing physical damage. That might help, but that still requires that I call another enemy. So I need a way... I need something that I can deal damage without the call, you know? Just to get rolling on a boss. So, we'll explore ideas today. See, like this guy, I just have to leave him alone, unfortunately. Unless I had a way to generate remnants without killing monsters, that's also a method I could do, right? Could maybe rely on the explosive transmutation to deal that damage, but I don't think you can create remnants without killing. So, I don't think that's going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. Like this guy again. No, I can maybe bring some mobs to him. Let's see. Hey, we leveled up. We leveled up. See, like even then, he's not taking quite enough damage. It's, I don't know how far this build is going to go, but you know what? I think it's going to be fun to play around with it. Okay, there we go. Finally level 90, so now I don't need to worry about dying. That's fantastic. And that gave me level 20 on staff. Finally. See, like these are all rare in Magic, and I can't cull any of these. So that's a bit of an issue. Of course, once my gloves start stacking, I then can cull them. So, yeah, it's very extremely situational, this. Extremely. Super cool, though. Hey, cheers, boys. Hope you guys all have a fantastic evening. And, yo, happy Friday, boys. Hope you guys will all have a fantastic weekend. Yesterday, I was thinking I could maybe pair this build with Thorns, but I really don't know if that would work too well, because to get Thorns to do anything, you really got to invest pretty heavily into it, and I don't really have room to do that since I'm locked into so many uniques here. At the bare minimum, at least the 3 uniques I'm using, the body armor is quite nice for the spell leech, maybe not necessary. Hey, Mohawk, what's up, brother? Guys got the coffee as well. Yo, cheers, bro. Cheers, good to see you, homie. Alright. So, as we do, of course, get to the boss, and then we run away, because, well, we can't kill him, so. I think we'll find a way to get better boss damage. Yeah, and the issue, yeah, I don't know. I need, I think really the simplest solution will just be just using another, like, self-casting spell. I mean, I don't know. I think what I should do is I should take a gander, take a browse through PoEDB, and maybe see if anything clicks, look at some more unique items and stuff. It's like, that guy's still too healthy for me to kill. See, I think this is where the Witch Hunter will put in a lot of work. And yo, boys, honestly, if any of you lads are on PoE2 right now, and you want to carry me in a Sekima, I only need the first trial to be able to reascend. I would gladly tag along to get a new ascendancy, because I'm kind of bricked at the moment. I don't know if I could even kill a boss. I guess maybe I could just slap on, like, I don't even know, a random firewall or something. Okay, let's get to town. Let's get to town here. Let's go and solve this issue. You have no burn or bleed. I do technically have a bit of bleed, but only a 40% chance of bleeding, and I don't have any scaling into it whatsoever, so not really, not really. And one issue if I go bleed is that the base damage of Vile Intrusion is not very high. You can see I'm only doing 16k, so if I were to put in bleed supports, that would become even lower, right? But also my thought process is, sure, bleed could help with rares and stuff, but the moment there are no other monsters around, well, like, I have no way of even inflicting the bleed, because I need to cull to do the Nova. So, yeah, I don't think bleeding is the solution. I just need some way to deal damage. Some way to deal damage. So, realistically, I'm just going to use a second spell. I was really hoping to get this thing working, but I'd have to go full mana stack to make this work. Even then, I don't know how much damage I would actually do. It probably wouldn't be enough. Even on the high end, it wouldn't be enough. Yeah. Deal 100% of mana spent in 3 seconds as chaos. And the downside of if I try to use this, I also can't use the Covenant then, because then all of a sudden I'm going to be losing health, because I'll need to use Archmage. Cheers, boys. The coffee has been consumed. There we go. Let's balance out the audio here. Get some more music. Hey, let me go quickly. Let me go test that volume balance real fast. How are we looking here? It's maybe a little bit loud. Sound effects can come down. Check 1, 2. Tad quieter. We should be good here. Another tad quieter, then we're chilling. Perfect. Look at that. Looking and sounding good. Hey, Fab, what's up, homie? How's it going, man? How goes it, brother? I'm going good, man. Hey, we're just hanging out here, playing some PoE 2 after our hardcore rip. And I'm trying to make this crazy ability work here. You know, I almost want to use it without the remnants because it takes away from the look of the ability. The explosions add damage, but like, come on, bro. You know, it takes away from it. I don't know if I'll use them. Does the Great White North have free healthcare? Yes, Fatals, yes, we do, but you gotta wait in line. You gotta wait your turn. Sometimes it's a very long line. Man's back to his one true love. Yo, Heckler. Yeah, back on PoE 2. Man, yeah, I ripped in the hardcore run on PoE 1, but hey, it is what it is. We're back on PoE 2. You work at a different place now. They are the shit, understaffed, and very chaotic. And you have a ton of work at the moment. Damn, dude. I mean, hey, good for you for changing it up, bro. I'm glad to hear that. Hope it continues to go well, homie. How long's the wait, though? I might need to steal your spot. Oh, shit, Fatals. Everything okay, bro? Man, I guess it depends on what you need, right? If you just need to... In the case of Canadian healthcare, if you need to just go to the clinic for something not necessarily urgent, but meaningful, I mean, you'll be there 24 hours at least. But if you're going to the hospital and need a surgery, sometimes you might die waiting for it, right? So, I guess it depends. You also need some lucky. You need some luck. You need some lucky. Did you rip in hardcore? Yeah, dude. So, yo, Heckler, dude, I was in Act 9 in the campaign. I could pull up the rip clip. I do have it clipped. I was in Act 9. Everything was good. Smooth sailing. Feeling strong. And I just killed the Rayer pack. But I didn't notice that he had the modifier Energized Crystals on hit. So when he dies, he drops Chaos Crystals. And I wasn't paying attention. I was looking away. I come back and I'm dead. So, look, I went into the clouds for 2 seconds, and I was taken out. What's THC? What's that? Did you not try THC? I found out yesterday you have scoliosis and arthritis in your spine as well as a slip disc. Damn, Fatals, what the heck, man? Have you been having like back issues for a while? Damn, that sucks, brother. I'm sorry. Just buy a new back? Yeah, there you go. Oh, I see, Heckler. You're talking to Fatals there. I got you. It's the current hardcore league in PoE 2 that Timmy is hosting. Damn, Fatals. I hope you can be relatively pain-free. That sounds pretty brutal, man. You got an X-ray done, I assume? Yeah, Fatals, man. We got Fab over on YouTube wishing you the best, homie. I hope you can get that looked at. I mean, I don't know. What can't even be done about scoliosis, you know? I know a lot of people just live with it, but it's a bit different if you're living in pain, you know? THC 4 is what a lot of people... Or THC IV. X-rays came back fucked and now I'm going to be paralyzed? Nah, I don't think he'll be paralyzed. Hey, Shift, what's up, man? I mean, damn fatals. I guess I don't know if there's no help you can get. The best you could do on your end, if you know, if you're gonna keep sitting and whatnot, is do your gosh darn best to find an ergonomic position. I don't know. Hey, I ain't no doctor. Hopefully you can get the help you need, though, brother. If you look at PvE2 now, a lot of people are on THC. I didn't know about this league. Interesting, Heckler. But no, I wasn't playing on that. No. No hat Tesco. Yo, what's up? Yo, Mikey, brother. Always, man. We're on that no hat era. We're in that no hat era right now. Okay, boys, look. We need to do some brainstorming today here, okay? What's happening with the build now? Yeah, we got to do some brainstorming. So basically, his Vile Intrusion is like Timu Flicker Strike. It's a bit like Body Swap from Path of Exile 1. We teleport into a body, we call them, and they explode. Very cool looking. It is disgusting at clearing trash mobs, and we can fly through maps. The issue is, at the moment, I have no way of dealing damage to rares or bosses when there are no other mobs around. So it's very conditional. So I need to figure that out. Whether or not I want to use a weapon swap and just use a whole other skill to kind of get bosses rolling. Or if I want to discover a way where I don't have to weapon swap and I can deal damage. Such as something like this, for example, with the Melting Maelstrom. Although I don't think that's the solution. But maybe there are some other solutions. Ideally, it involves still just being able to use only his Vile Intrusion. Is it not Timu Lightning Warp? I guess, yeah. More like what Lightning Warp. I guess that's more comparable, yeah. Yeah, the league is called THC Fab. Yeah. So yeah, I have these culling gloves on. So these are nice, actually. So when the Horror's Flight gets stacked up, I can cull blues, which is nice. Still can't cull rares, but the damage that I'm dealing around it does help with some rares, but it's super conditional, so we'll see. You would like to see somebody do a divinity build. Divinity build? What is that? Weapon swap Flame Blast with Chaos Dot. Well, I'm not doing any Chaos damage, so that would do almost nothing. I also tried Flame Blast previously yesterday when I was still on Winnowing Flame, like dealing Chaos damage, and Flame Blast wasn't doing any damage. So it certainly wouldn't do damage here, because right now I'm specialized in like physical damage stuff, you know? You got a bad glove? Oh, what do you mean by that, Heckler? You don't like these gloves? Is there a way to call your own minions? I don't know. That's one thing I was wondering. I don't know if there is. Let's take a look at some skill gems. I know you can, like... I know you can... sacrifice minions. What I would like to do is figure out if there's a way if I could generate remnants without killing enemies. Because then I could use explosive transmutation as that damage dealer when there are no enemies around. But I don't think that's a thing. Unless I was on Chayula. Maybe this begs being on Chayula, you know? Because we would get the remnants on... Yeah, we would get the Chayula's remnants, and then that could be a damage dealer. Oh wait, does it even work on Chayula? I think we tried that. Hold on, let me go quickly test that. Maybe it's another Chayula build, boys. I was hoping on doing Witch Hunter for like the culling kind of theme, but we'll see. I am wearing that at the moment, yeah, the Covenant. You know, I must say the Covenant is actually disgusting when you're using a unique ability as your main skill, because it costs no damage, so the Covenant has no downside. You get the spell leech with no life loss. It's really good. Let's check the Chayula here. Although, okay, I do have the flames up, thankfully. Let's see. I don't know if these explode. I don't know if these explode. Oh, we gotta turn it on first. What's your character's name? Oh, well, I keep swapping, but this one at the moment is Troyula. Okay, so these remnants do not explode. That's kind of lame. See, that would have been nice, actually. That could have just been free damage. It appears it does not work. Okay, well, back to the Marauder. Let me see if I got that heckler. Hold on. Oh yeah, I don't have any more room on my friends list. My friends list is full. Were you trying to add me? Is that why? Or did you whisper me, maybe? What did you do? Did you try adding me? I could delete somebody random off my friends list. There's certainly a whole bunch of these people who I don't really know who's who. Cast on Frostbomb creates remnants too. Well, the issue is I can't rely on cast on to be my damage dealer against bosses, because I can only get cast on rolling if I'm culling in the first place, so it needs to just be like a raw source of damage that I need to find out. It's too bad, yeah, it would be really cool if I can get this as the opener. I was almost thinking, like, Thorns was my first thought yesterday. Thorns was my first thought yesterday, and then I was also maybe thinking... like Brutus Lead Sprinkler, maybe. And I was almost thinking I use like the Brutus tech, like the Runic Ward Brutus tech that I had going, and that could be like, that can handle the bosses, and then we just do Winnowing Flame as what is this? I have the same gloves. I have the same gloves. Are these any different? Let's see. Raven Touched. Oh, what's Raven Touched? Oh, is that to add Anoint to it? How do you get Raven Touched? Raven Touched items have been warped by the Raven Trickster Tang Mizzou. Hey, shout out Tang Mizzou. The influence of the mist allows you to instill the item with a notable skill at the Withered Willow. Can you do Raven Touched and Cadigan's Epiphany? How do you get that? Items that are instillable will not be able to gain an additional instillment if they become Raven Touched. How do you access this, Heckler? I've never actually done that before. Is that a currency that you have to spend on it, or does it randomly drop like that? Yeah, we could rock that. It's a drop. Interesting. Okay, well that's cool. I'll use that. Thank you, brother. And hey, yo, Heckler, while I have you in a party, man, any chance you want to carry me in a tier 1 Sekima trial so I can do my ascendancy? Is there any chance you'd be down to help me out with that? Look, we only have to do 4 trials. Jin Baria, level 84 trials, that's all we need. If you're down, dude. If you're down, that would be extremely helpful. Because I'm curious to see what the Witch Hunter can do, but at the moment I'm incapable of killing bosses. So, that's a thing. Yeah, that's a thing. This is your culling guy. Okay, so we're both just on culling characters. That's so funny. You can do 4 trials? Beauty. Okay, look, I'll get it started then. I can help with the trash mobs, but I won't be able to do anything else. I won't be able to do anything else. Why are you acting shocked? Alright, let's do it. We'll do this real fast, see what the Witch Hunter's like, and then, yeah, go from there. I would if I could. Having a gaming morning would be sweet. Ah, I appreciate that, Smog. It's all good, homie. Have you been on third ascendancy this whole time? No, well, I have full ascendancy, but I want to change over to Witch Hunter. I'm on Gemling at the moment, Shift. So we're gonna try Witch Hunter like you suggested yesterday. But at the moment I can't kill bosses, so I can't even do this solo. But if I could, dude, I get the help here. I'm down with it, you know. And yo, Heckler, TY, bro, this should be pretty quick, you know. It should be pretty quick. Yeah, no, we're only doing the first ascendancy. You only need the first one. If you want to change your ascendancy, you don't need to do all 4 trials or whatever. I've never heard the music here before. Hey, cool looking abilities. Very nice, very nice. Yo, we can speed run this easy. Guess I don't actually need that. All right, where are we going here? Sacred water fountain, weakened flesh. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. PB2 music slaps. Hell yeah, dude. You know, I usually don't have it on, but we got it on this time, baby. We got it on this time, baby. Can't even keep up with you, dude. You're too quick for me. You are much too fast for me, Eckler. I guess... Do I even care about the sacred water? Not really. Hemorrhage on entry. That's fine. That should be alright. We're not gonna take honor loss anyways. God damn, you're fast, dude. How much move speed do you have? I guess I have none. That's probably my first issue. Gotta get that move speed mage blood. Yeah, true. Alright, you got some schmovement. Okay, we'll just drop our little slappy slap all over the place. There we go, easy.
Swift magnificence.
Alrighty, silver key, sacred water, easy. 175% movement? God damn, dude. Yeah, no wonder I'm struggling to keep up with you. What the heck, man? Oh, that's crazy. I don't know you can even get that much movement speed. I guess you're getting, what, like 35, at least 35 on your boots. Mage Blood's giving you another 30. Ooh, that hurt. Mage Blood's giving you another 30. Yeah, where the heck is the other 90 movement speed coming from? With 110 movement speed. What the... That's crazy. Alright, restore honor. Yeah, let's go this way. Although I don't know if I'll even get honor back from that because of the debuff we have. Ah, these frickin' ones. Very PoE 1-like, these spike traps. Very PoE 1-like. Okay, I should probably stop taking damage. I should probably stop taking damage, shouldn't I? I'm down to 1100 honor. Whoops! That's a bit of a yikes. Bit of a yikes. Trying to keep up and I'm tripping all over the place. I'm trying to keep up and I'm tripping all over the place. Yeah, that did nothing because of the affliction. That's alright though. You can dodge roll through the spikes and the flames. Yeah, I think I just messed that one up, Mike. I'm messing all up. Oh wow, that was a fast one. Yo, Heckler, I see I recruited the right person, making this real easy for me. Yo, TY again, brother man, I appreciate that, dude. Alright, we got 2 more. We're gonna do Winter Drought. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. That is fine. We don't care about the sacred water anyways. Survive until the timer expires. Alright, there we go. So then we can try out the Witch Hunter, see how much of a difference that makes on the clear, and then go from there, figure out what the heck we're gonna do for single target. I'm gonna stand by you. It's nice and safe over here. Also, what is this pet thing following you? That's terrifying. This looks like the monster from Lost, almost. The smoke monster from Lost.
Swift magnificence.
Alright, Rattle Cage Earthbreaker. Here we go.
The foe ahead
We made it.
is formidable.
Hey, yo, Heckler. Thanks again for the help, homie. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Just like that. Now we can turn into the Witch Hunter.
Bless the way.
Change Ascendancy. Witch Hunter. Alright, let's double check this. Yo, Heckler, thanks, bro. I appreciate you, man. That was nice and quick. Alright, so here's what we're after. We are here for Decimating Strike. Hits against full life enemies remove between 5 and 30% of their life before the damage of the hit is applied. So that might help with culling stuff. We get increased damage to enemies on low life. That's also fine. Culling Strike, well, we don't really need that, but I mean, it is what it is. So we're going to do that. Oh, I need gold. I don't have enough gold. Shit. Well, I guess I'll have to do this again later. Oh, fuck, man. I wonder if I could, like, somehow keep this open. Probably not, right? I have 50,000 gold. Fuck. I just always have gold problems, man. I don't think... See, once I leave, though, I'll just have to do it again later. I mean... I'll just have to come back. Okay, I need to farm up 150k gold. Alright, well, before we can start working towards making the build any better, I need to farm up some gold, so that's going to be real tough. Since I don't have any characters at the moment that are actually playable. So, yeah. Yikes. Let's... Well, fuck, I guess we, I guess we try it out. I don't know. I guess we try it out. This might take a while, boys. I'll do maps with you. Oh, dude, yeah. If you load into a map, I will join on you, brother. You know what? I bet one of your maps can probably get me 150k gold almost instantly. I say you host the map, it'll be better. I don't really... I don't know. What should I run? Also, what is this Origin Cradle? I guess I could just run, like, irradiated tablets with gold, I guess. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. Do that. I do have triple gold tablets here. Look at that. Increase gold, increase gold, increase gold. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it this way. And then I guess just whatever random little map here. You know what? We'll go into a city and I'll do 4. We'll do a city. We'll get 4 tablets with gold. That should help, right? Increase gold found in the map. There we go. That's fine. Right? That should help. That should help a little bit. The ping will be bad for you? Okay, I got you. Thank you, man. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so we'll do this. No, we won't do the Citadel. Let me find a city. I definitely have city maps. There we go. Okay, we got quad gold tablet. Let's do it. If you allocate, it'll change it. Wait, really? Gold, 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 gold. Well, I guess we got lucky. It still has gold. Yeah, you're right, though, yeah. If it's blue, the alch makes it all new modifiers, huh? Hey, yo, Heckler. Thanks again for the help, homie. Oh, yo, what is this lag? Oh, no, we're good. Okay. So let's see. I'm at 50k. I'm at 50k right now. Can I hit 200 in one go? Let's see. I should probably stay near you, because I'll certainly die if I don't. I'll certainly die if I don't stay near you. Do breach monsters drop gold? I guess maybe they do, huh? I'm not sure, actually. Is the game too loud? Boys, yo, if the game's too loud, please let me know and I can adjust the volume there. It's maybe a little bit loud, huh? Let's crank that down slightly. Oh, that was good gold. Wait, holy shit. Look at that, 106k already. Oh, wow, okay. This will be pretty fast then. Also, I have 80 spirit left over. I should definitely slap on Blink or something.
Nice.
Dude, whatever MTX you have on your ability looks so cool. Like the blue or the purple and red, like lightning, that's super neat. Very cool looking. Alright. See, I can kill trash mobs. I can kill white mobs. That's pretty much it. That's all I can do. The rares are for you, my friend. That is where my build ends. That's all I'm capable of doing. Although I fear by TPing around like this everywhere, I'm not actually able to get my gold. Probably not even picking it all up.
You know what they say about found money?
Hey, G, what's up, homie? How's it going, man? Good to see you, good to see you, brother. Happy Friday. We got a little boss here we can fight. It's all you, Heckler. I can't do anything against this guy. And I'm at 143k, almost there. There you go, look at that. He dropped 12k. I'll take it. Look at that, we got another big boy. I don't know what you've done, but every time I mention Flame Burst, my Wi-Fi crashes, so I never hear your reply. Wait, what the heck, Pados? Yeah, no, the other day I was trying it when I was still spec'd into Chaos damage. I was trying it, and I don't know, maybe I was doing something wrong, but it wasn't dealing any damage. It wasn't dealing any damage, and that was on the Chaos build. Now I'm on a physical build, so it certainly wouldn't do any damage now. I don't know, I must have been doing something wrong. But I was, you know, I was full charging it, full 10 stacks and everything, and yeah, it was tickling bosses when I tried it. All right, I need 18k more gold. Oh, look at this guy. Tierney the Hateful. I'm just trying to pick up this ritual tablet. Yeah, there must have been a trick to it. I don't know, like what What's the method with Flame Blast? Do you have to, like... I don't know, what do you do? Do you debuff the boss ahead of time, or do you, like... Do you have to hold it until all your mana's gone, or what? Because with Flame Blast, it works so, like... It builds up to 10 charges, or 10 stages. And that should be the full damage, right? There's no reason to hold it more than 10 stages. Hey, there we go. Look, 200k gold. Okay, so now I can ascend. Yo, Heckler, I might need your help again to run it one more time. Is that all right, homie?
One of us is going out.
Were you playing Gemling? Because Gemling... No, well, that was on... I was on the Titan there. I was on Titan, was using Unborn Lich with Winnowing Flame, and on the Titan, like, full chaos damage stuff. But yeah, it wasn't doing anything. You get the 10 stages instantly, no need to hold. That's cool. Wait, that's actually kind of OP, huh? Yeah, so more so a Gemling thing, eh? Alright, that's the map, I guess. Where's the boss? I think, where the heck is the boss?
Let's see what's inside.
Oh, I think he's up here. I think he's up here, Heckler. I think we missed him. May as well kill the boss, right? He might drop some more gold. And we have our last ritual up here as well. I'm also noticing I've missed a bunch of gold on the ground. Well, that ain't good. It's very OP. Might make tonight, tomorrow. Yo, do it up, homie. Oh, yeah, the boss is up here. Oh, it's Viper. That's right. Guy literally can't do anything against his boss. And when I say literally, I mean literally. Dude, nice damage, bro. Okay, Heckler, yo, dude. I got 230k. Holy crap, that was loud. That was, that's enough gold. Now the question is, can I somehow go back into my Sekima? I don't think so, right? I'll probably need to, I think we'll need to do it again, homie. I think we'll need to do the Sekima once more. Are you willing to help me out one more time, bro? I thank you so much. I can throw you some Divine Orbs to pay for your time. I can throw you some divs. Wait, what is this? Oh, hold on. I think this is the same one. Wait, I think this is the same one. I think we can go back in. Hold on. Let's try it out. Yeah. This is the one you're doing. Okay, that makes sense. Nice. So, what happens now? I can't speak to Balbala, though, can I? Yeah, 200k. Yeah, yo, 23. We actually just did it, and I realized I didn't have enough. So, yeah, we have just enough now. I think we might as well just start again from scratch, realistically. It'll be easier just to do the next one. You need gold? I definitely need gold, G, yeah. But I have enough for the Ascendancy right now. That's the main thing. But yo, Heckler, let's just do another one, I think. Yeah, we have the 200k. We should be able to ascend now. We'll just run it back on another. Oh, there we go. I'm on the, we're on the Singapore server here. That's okay, though. We're on your servers, homie, and that is just all right. There you go. 8 trials. Easy. You're gonna carry me anyways. Oh, it's not letting me interact with this. Hold on. I think you need to join me. Yeah, that's yours here. Let me enter, because it's not even letting me click on that anyways. Okay, let me do a new instance of it. We'll do a new instance, and then, boys, once we're ascended, we'll see what the Witch Hunter potential is like, and then start doing some experimenting on what the heck we want as the boss killer. Okay, we'll reset that trial. There we go.
Another barrier.
This better be worth
Another
it.
chance.
Tablets would have been better anyways. Ah, no worries, no worries. Alright, well, you did it. Round 2. Fuck, it sucks we have to do it again. I didn't even realize that it was a gold expense to respecking. Boys, I'm constantly broke on gold. Alright. This should take no more than 10 minutes, not even, right? Bro, nice damage, man. Or are you using the tuning fork? Oh yeah, you are, eh? You've got that tuning fork item. That's cool. Okay, look, a gold key. Oh, double key drop. Damn, that's a lot of relics. What the heck?
Oh, that was close.
Alright. Silver key. Leaking water skin. We'll do hemorrhage. See, this is a trial that my build's good at. That was a quick one. Anything without bosses, we're chilling. Alright, we're gonna do hemorrhage. You cannot restore honor removed after killing the next boss. No problem. Wait, that actually did damage to me? That's crazy. Dum 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 dum. Yo, this music slaps, boys. Yo, we should write a metal cover of this song. That'd be sick, no? I think all the music in PoE should be fucking metal, bro. Kind of like Doom, you know? Imagine. That'd be awesome. Okay, we got some sacred water.
I would give anything for a sip.
Bronze key into the Shrine of Honor. That's fine. Defeat all rare monsters to fill the chalice. You know, at this point, realistically, you're so fast, Heckler. I can't keep up with you, homie. I'm just gonna stay by the door. I can't keep up with you, man. You're too fast.
A great challenge.
You're
overcome.
much too fast. And I'll use that extra time to keep the time in between waves as quick as possible. Alrighty, very nice, very nice. Minute 30. Almost 2K. Yeah, getting there, G. It's been a little bit slow. Hey, wow, look, an annulment orb. That's pretty cool. It's been a bit slow the past few weeks. I haven't uploaded any videos for a while, so it slows right down when you don't, you know. But yeah, man, it's a pretty big thing. And I appreciate everybody's support on the channel, definitely. I know it's been a bit slower lately. We've been in and out of Path of Exile, kind of, you know, playing a couple different games here and there. So the content schedule has been a bit different, but yeah, almost 2K, boys. Okay, let's see. Contains merchant. Sure, let's do that. Oh no, we're here. Winter drought. What does that give us? Lose all sacred water on floor completion. Hey, no problem. Did you consider Zomboid? Oh, Project Zomboid? Dude, I love Project Zomboid. It is such a good game.
Overcome.
Such a great game.
I would give
I definitely
anything
should
for
stream
a
Zomboid
sip.
one of these days. The new patch just released. Oh, really? Oh, wait, so it's now no longer unstable? It's like the full release of patch 42, right? Or is it patch 42? I don't remember the exact number of it. Okay, so it's like officially out now. Wait, that's actually huge. So there's multiplayer and everything? Oh, bro. Wait, Heckler, that's crazy. I need to tell my homies. Wait, that's actually massive. Because I know for a while, patch 42, you could play it, but it was only like the early version and there was no multiplayer on it. I guess maybe that's different now. Hey, that's actually really exciting news. Are you done with Dark and Darker? I'm still playing it on the side, G. I won't be streaming it. I may not be streaming it
I shall aid you.
for a little while. I kind of want to get another build video out on PoE. I need to get a video out soon, so I don't know. I'm kind of in this weird weird segment of the stream where I don't really know what content I want to do. I'm starting to feel a bit of the burnout on PoE, but maybe that'll fix once there's a season reset. I'm not too sure.
I shall aid.
Change ascendancy. There we go. Witch Hunter. Change. Yo, Heckler. Thank you, brother man, for helping me through the ascendancy. Thank you so much. So now we can really troubleshoot the build.
For a dark profession.
Let's go. That's massive, man. Thank you, brother. All the mods need to be remade. Okay, so it's most likely just like vanilla stuff in Zomboid. I got you, got you. No problem. Hey, thank you, dude. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. Look, boys, back down to 30k gold. Back down to 30k gold. But that is just fine. So let's see what the Witch Hunter is all about. And now we have the problem to solve of what am I going to do for single target damage. Okay, we'll put all those away. Put all that away. Let's roll a quick Mage Blood here. Alright, so on the Witch Hunter, we're getting Decimating Strike. So this one kind of works pretty nicely with all the culling stuff. So I'm curious to see how that's going to function. Check out Dark West demo. Cowboy Diablo? Wait, what the heck, G? Cowboy Diablo. So is it an ARPG? That sounds pretty wild. Okay, so it hits against low life enemies, Culling Strike. It's unfortunate at this point, doesn't do very much, but this is nice, Decimating Strike. Now for the other 4 points, what the heck do I do? Maybe we do the explosion here. 10% chance for enemies you kill to explode, dealing 100% of their max life as physical damage. The issue with that is I think if they're exploding, I can't use Feast of Flesh to consume their corpse. I think. So Cowboy Diablo-like ARPG. Interesting. Yo, Obsessive! What's up, dude? Sorcery Ward's Barrier can also take Fizz and Chaos damage. Passively manifests a protective barrier which takes elemental damage from hits until depleted. So there's this item I was talking about, a divinity build yesterday. Is that the spear? Is that the spear, Heckler? Elemental hits from, or elemental damage from hits is taken from the barrier before your life, mana, or energy shield. Okay, that's cool. So it's just another layer of defenses, huh? That's pretty neat. And then it also takes Fizz and Chaos hits. I'm not sure what we want to do here. I don't know how that weapon swap thing works. I wonder if I should utilize that. Oh, what is this? Hey, yo, King. What's up, homie? Happy Friday, dude. Immaculate Adherence Solar Amulet. What is this? Let's see. 100% of damage is taken from mana before life. All right, so that's like the mind over matter thing. Oh, yes, I remember this one. Can't have energy shield. Convert 100% of max energy shield to divinity. 98% increased max divinity. Reduced max divinity per corrupted item. Okay, so you don't want corrupted items. And skills cost divinity instead of mana. Divinity can be spent similar to mana. Divinity inherently regens at the rate of 25 per second. That's pretty cool, man. So what does that look like when it's on? Oh, divinity. So what's the advantage of having divinity? I guess it makes it so... I mean, it has a lot of regen. I guess that's the something attractive about it, right? Do you want this back? I'm not going to use it, Heckler, but you can have this back, dude, if you want. But that's an interesting one. Was the passive points one the Witch Hunter node? Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should use that AQ. I don't know. What would the advantage of that be? Having 100 weapon set points. Yeah, this one right here. Weapon Master. 100 passive skill points become weapon set skill points. What would the advantage of that be? I guess... I actually don't know. Because it's not like you're getting an entire extra 100 weapon set points, right? Basically allows you to do 2 completely different builds that way. Interesting. Oh, maybe that's the play then. Well, see, the thing I'm confused about is that you... I guess, yeah, I can see the usefulness of it. Because usually the default points will be more like global stuff, general stuff, It's something, you know, points that apply to both sets. But this way, you can actually really specialize too. I guess that makes sense. I could see that. That's actually interesting. Yeah. That is pretty neat. Man, you'd really have to kind of think your tree through by using that one. All I know at least is I'm going to take Decimating Strike for now. I'm intrigued by the weapon set. I think I would maybe use that if I can figure out what I'm going to do for the rest of my build. I think what I'll do for now is maybe take the defensive one here. Although, let's take a look at this one here. Witchbane. Enemies have maximum concentration. Let's take a look at concentration. Enemies have less cooldown recovery rate the lower their concentration, scaling down to 50% less CDR when concentration is 0. Okay. Enemies have maximum concentration equal to 30% of their maximum health. Break energy concentration, or break enemy concentration on hit equal to 100% of damage dealt. Enemies regain 10% in concentration every second if they haven't lost concentration in the past 5 seconds. And then this one says deal 40% more damage to enemies based on their missing concentration. So it's just like a damage buff. And I guess like pseudo defense because they have less cooldown. That feels a little bit underwhelming, but maybe it's powerful? I don't know. Maybe it's powerful. I'm kind of down to try that, actually. Or I could go defensive here, armor evasion. Less armor and evasion, and we get sorcery ward. Is this the class with pinning? No. No, this class has the Culling Strike, weapon sets, and physical explode. Guys, should I go... I guess, you know, if I do explode, that leaves 2 points, and I could try the weapon set stuff later. I'm going to try explode for now. I'm going to put 2 points into explode, and I'll keep 2 points empty. I know that's a little wacky, but I'll need some more gold, and I can change that later, you know. So let's go run a map here. Yo, Heckler, I'm going to leave the party for now, but yo, brother, thanks again for all the help, dude. I appreciate that, man. Let's go run into a map and see if the Witch Hunter feels any different. Because now that we can do damage on, you know, on the top end, maybe we'll be feeling pretty good. Tree very well needs to change. I have all of these attribute points in. I don't need those. It's really just an issue of gold, boys. I need freaking gold, boys. I need gold. The first build you did for Witch Hunter was in point 1. You did Decimating Strike, Tree, you have Fully, and then did Explode and did Grenade build. It was insanely good screen clear. Dude, hell yeah, man. Yeah, that's actually cool. Having 100 weapon set points, you can, like, really specialize. I feel like that might actually be the play here. Because so far, Vile Intrusion is great for mapping and speed and just trash mobs, but rares and uniques become an issue, and bosses. So the weapon set could help with that if I'm using a swap. I would just need to figure out what spell I want to use. I need a lot of gold. That's the issue. Realistically, looking at this, if I'm going to do the 100 weapon set points, I'm going to have to almost full respec. I need to farm gold, boys. My god, do I need to farm gold. But that's going to be hard when I can't even kill map bosses, so yikes. Let's see how the Witch Hunter performs, and then we'll make a decision after then. So now we should be dealing between 5 and 30% of life before the damage of the hit is applied. I want to see how this interacts with Cull. Let's see. Oh, actually, hold on. Before we get in, let me slap on a blink. Let me slap on blink. Fuck, boys, I need to go get some tissues. My nose is all runny. Okay, we're gonna slap on blink real fast. What's good for blink? Rapid casting, cooldown, that's pretty much it, right? I guess efficiency. Cooldown. I guess that's really it. Efficiency. I don't have an efficiency. Okay. Oh no, I can't do blink because I don't have spirit in the other set. Okay, never mind. Damn. We'll leave the spirit empty for now. Actually, what I can do, let me go, I'll just throw in random spirit, like vitality and stuff like that. Here, I can put these in. I can do strong-hearted, blooded, and then what's the other one? Warm-blooded, strong-hearted, and it's what? Shock, freeze, ignite. Crossfire? No, that's not the one. Cool-headed. I could fit those, and that'll fill the spirit for now. There we go. 49. Well, there's still more spirit. Jeez, eh? Another 34. I can throw in a vitality. Vitality 1. That works. There we go. Better than nothing. How far did you end up making it on Ruthless Tune? Were you playing? Yeah, so I made it to Act 9, and then I died, unfortunately. It was such a lame death AQ. My build was feeling so good. I was feeling strong. I was certainly could have killed Kitava, but I wasn't paying attention for a moment, and then I got taken out by Chaos crystals. I killed the mob. I was looking away, and next thing you know, I'm just dead in less than a second. Act 9 is pretty impressive. Dude, honestly, I could have gone all the way. It's honestly quite frustrating thinking about it. Like, dude, I wasn't paying attention for literally like 2 seconds. And, yeah, I was punished. It's all good, though. I had a fun time. It was a good run, man. It was a good run. Okay, so let's see here. What is this? Fear Incarnate? Okay, that's the Culling Strike stuff. Let's see how Witch Doctor performs against rares and uniques and stuff. It happens. Yeah, it is what it is. It's still kind of, you know, it would have been nice to finish the campaign, but it's all good. It especially sucks because I wanted to upload like a fun little video on it, but I guess I still could, but it'll have, the ending won't be so great, you know? first, you know, Ruthless playthrough, oh, he doesn't even beat it, why the fuck would I watch that, you know? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, so this rare guy, I can't kill. Magics I can't kill. We do have full stack on culling threshold. We're still not culling blues. Interesting. So I think the Ascendancy has those like white circles. That looks cool. It's adding the that little like target on the ground. That's neat. It's like these guys, yeah, I still can't call them. So we need to figure that out, boys. I need to figure out my damage against rares. Because we ain't got none. Damn, I really can't kill these guys, can I? I can't even run from these dudes. Holy shit. Get away from me! You're so scary. Bro. Holy crap. Get me out of there. Yeah, so as you can see, boys, this build only kills white mobs. So we gotta figure that problem out. We gotta solve that. Makes the video kind of relatable, so there's that. I guess so, Vidor. But yo, what's up, bro? Hey, how's it going, man? Happy Friday, homie. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'll maybe still put something out for my attempt on Ruthless. We almost did it, boys. We almost did it. Yeah, I can't kill these mobs no matter what I do. I have no way of killing them. So I think we must leave the breach. Jeez, the music's loud in there, eh? Like, even this guy I can't kill. Man, so culling blue monsters is... I think if I have full stack on the gloves, I can call blue monsters. Rares is certainly not. So I need... Yeah, I think I'm going to use the weapon set thing. Boys, give me 1 second, though. Stand by. 1 sec. Hold your horses, boys. Hold your horses. Blues are 97-ish%. Yeah, just shy, eh? Also, cheers, boys. Did anybody ever tell you it's too early for a beer? 11 a.m., we're cracking. Fuck, don't judge me. Hey, it's a Friday. It's been a long week, boys. I don't know what to tell you. Cheers. Never too early. Yeah, the gloves, yeah, we'll get to the glove eventually. I think the main solution right now, or the main task right now, is not even min-maxing gear, but just figuring out what the heck the second half of the build's gonna be. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Exactly, brother man. Exactly, homie. See, now that's a pile of gold we're looking for. Now that is what we're looking for. I wonder if I can incorporate... Man, I really do kind of want to try fitting thorns into this. Man, I think thorns, like... So here's what I'm looking to do. Ideally, I'm not using a weapon swap with a whole other ability, because then it kind of just becomes that build anyways. I want to still keep it a Vile Intrusion build, where I'm primarily using Vile Intrusion, or I at least have, you know, the staff equipped while I'm killing stuff. That's where I'm thinking Thorns kind of plays in, right? I can keep Vile Intrusion on, and Thorns kind of tickles them down until I can call them. I guess, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else could be done. Thorns would be cool. It'd be tough, though, because I'd probably have to drop Myris to get Crown of the Pale King, which is fine, because realistically, as long as I'm stacking these gloves, I can keep the calling threshold high enough, at least for white mobs, right? So I could get Pale King, get Thorns and other pieces. Why can't get cast on Cull? Dude, eh? Imagine. Hey, yo, Jinx, what's up, dude? Is this Mana Flare I'm seeing as explosions? No, that's actually explosive transmutation. So it's exploding all the remnants that I'm generating. I have Mana Remnants, Remnants of Kalgor, and Life Remnants being given to me by my my Covenant robe. So it helps nicely with the pack clearing speed, but the main issue still is that, well, all of our damage relies on culling monsters. So if we don't have monsters nearby, a rare or a boss, well, we just have no source of damage. Another cool thing is if there's a way where I could generate remnants without having to kill monsters, that'd be great. Chayula can do that, but the explosive remnants, what is it called? Explosive transmutation doesn't work on Chayula remnants, unfortunately. Because if they did, I would do this build on Chayula, if it did. It looks really good. It does look pretty cool, eh? But yeah, it's really too bad that Chayula remnants don't explode. Or maybe they do if they're not purple. Maybe if I make them red. Hold on, I need to test this. Wait, maybe that's actually the play. Maybe that might be the solution. Let me go back onto the Chayula for one moment here, boys. Maybe it's because they're purple, that's why they didn't explode. Probably not. Current build, visuals 10 out of 10, effectiveness 4 out of 10, so basically it's perfect. Yeah, average that out and you're looking pretty good. Oh, jeez. We'll see. You know what? I'm convinced there is some way we can get Vile Intrusion to, like, indirectly deal damage to bosses. So we'll figure it out, boys. We'll figure it out. As for, like, mapping and trash clear, it's very good. It's very good. But there's no boss stuff. Yeah, I had that one in as well, Squirps. Yeah, the Calgurian Remnants. Okay, but let me quickly respec these ones, because, look, these purple flames don't explode, so I'm wondering if I keep them not purple, maybe they do explode. Let's go see. If they do, I'm transferring this build over to Chayula, 100%. There's that cat belt that scales thorns with life. Don't know how hard you'd have to scale that, and there are a few new gear pieces that breach stuff on remnants. Yeah, yo, Vidor, yeah, the cat's nine tails belt. That's a cool one. Life stacking thorns belt. There's yeah, I think it would be nice to get thorns to work, but it's tricky, eh? Because if you're not blocking, I guess I could get another staff with block chance on it. Okay, it appears, yeah, this does not work with the Chayula. Even if you're doing cold and life remnants, yeah, it doesn't explode. That's pretty lame. Pretty lame. See, if those did explode, that would be the build. It would be on Chayula, 100%. But it doesn't work. Maybe if I do this. Let me make them red. I mean, I guess because they're not technically remnants, are they? They're flames of Chayula, that's why. Although it says they are remnants. If you'd like to have nine tails. I do have one of those in my belt, actually. I do have a nine tails in my belt. Isn't there a mechanic that makes it reverse the explosion you want from the remnants? Reverse the explosions? I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't see the amulet. Yeah, you're right. Defiance of Destiny. Yeah. Yeah, realistically, I think if you're doing the cattail thorns belt, you need to be like full investment for it to be worth it. Because otherwise, you can get a pretty hefty chunk of thorns just on like a regular belt, right? No, you're good, Jinx. I'm not sure. I'm not familiar with what that mechanic could be. Reverse the explosions. I know there's like, you could reverse knockback. Do the explosions knock back? Let me check. Explosion radius. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that one is, Jinx. Alright, we turn that back on, we put our supports back in, and then, yeah, I guess we could play around with some Thorns idea. I was really hoping I could get this thing to dish out damage, but it would require full mana stacking, and I don't think that's really too viable. And I'd have to use Archmage with it in order to even have mana costs. Let's see. If we were to do Thorns, maybe I could fit in Runic Tempering into my weapon swap. It is pretty damn sweet. I was trying to make a Searle's Grit build. Maybe we get Searle's Grit on the side. It is a really cool item, man. It is a super cool item. Don't you have a Necromancer? I think it works with very well. I have a Sorceress. Which one's Necro, though, Jinx? Necro's not in the game. Okay, let's see. So if I were to use Runic Tempering, we get a bunch of Thorns damage that way. Like, that alone gives us a bunch of thorns. Oh, man. I'm down to try it out. Let's see. So I think I would have to drop the Covenant, even though it's really nice for Leech. I think I would have to drop that. Because we'd want to get thorns on our chest. Wait, you can get thorns on your body armor, right? Let me double check. I think you can. It's been a while since I've made a thorns build, I'll be honest. It's been a while since I've made a thorns build. Okay, you can. That's good. Oh, you meant the witch. I gotcha. You haven't been on for a while? No worries, brother man. Yeah, no, I actually don't have a witch, unfortunately. Thorns on body armor is the bait of your crafting. Yeah, you normally wouldn't want it, do you? Okay, look, so I have a decent thorns belt here. I'll need my Crown of the Pale King, which is, oh yeah, and then also Briar Patch, mandatory. Crown of the Pale King, so let's see. $2k thorns damage. We lose our Culling Strike. I lose all my resists. I think this needs to be swapped out as well. That hammer you have can build around it. A lot of builds. Oh, really, Jinx? Have you seen that being used? It's a pretty sweet weapon. Well, the thing, yeah. So the helmet helps with that initial like white mob. But if I have the gloves and I can stack up a few kills, then I can still do the cull, right, with the gloves regardless. Here, let's see. Let's go. Oh, and I just realized with this I could also have the thorn shield, huh? But I guess that's only when I would be... I guess I would be weapon swapping for thorns anyhow, wouldn't I? Jeez, I have just no resists at all. Yeah, you lose the stacks when you swap. But I think I would use the tempering simply when I'm first, like, let's say I'm fighting a boss and there's no mobs around and I just need some kind of damage. I would weapon swap, and then we go back and call the moment we can. Let's see, though. So when I swap here, yeah, so like we no longer have the Myris. We no longer have the call because I don't have Myris on, but if I manage to get a couple of kills here somehow, then the gloves should start stacking. Of course, I probably won't get kills because we have, like, no thorns damage. Okay, look, so now we can cull. Wow! Wait, what the fuck was that? That was an insane explosion. Yeah, see, when the gloves are stacked, we can still call white monsters. So the Myris Uxor helm is not necessarily needed, but you need that first initial kill somehow. So many explosions. Yeah, I think the Thorns hybrid is too tricky. I think it's too tricky. It really sucks that Crown of the Pale King is truly so necessary for Thorns. Wind Hunter node can chain explode, and that's what's happened. Oh, the physical explode one? Yeah, maybe, eh? Okay, I'm gonna buy the cheapest Thorns armor I can find, but man, with this setup, I don't even know. I guess I would need my ring to have all res. That'd be the only way. Ring would need all res. Because I would have no way of getting, like, resists, huh? Is Thorns a prefix? Okay, thankfully Thorns is a prefix. So what I could do is I could get triple resist belt. I could do all res jewelry, and honestly, that might be able to fill it. Right? And then we could have Briar Patch with a Thorns chest, Crown of the Pale King, and then respec the tree slightly. That's what the white circle is? Yeah, that's from, oh yeah, that's from the... Is the white circle from Decimating Strike? I think Decimating Strike, right? I guess it could be Zealous Inquisition. I think it's Decimating, though. There were 3 in that screen. Cleric could have just hit on 3 different enemies, too. Yeah. Oh, it's Zealous. Okay, so that is the physical explode. Interesting. Damn, that pops really frequently then, huh? That's surprising. It's only 10% chance, but it still seems to go off all the time, huh? It's pretty sweet. Okay, let's see if we can find a nice cheap Thorns body armor on the market somewhere. It does suck to lose the Covenant, I'll be honest. This thing is so great when you're using unique skills, but... come on, let's give it a shot. Let's take a look at some body armors here. We can see if we can find a nice triple res body armor. Spend no more than like 5 divs or something, you know. You love the Witch Hunter class on the Mercenary? You know what? This is my first time being a Witch Hunter. So we'll see what we can do. Okay, we filtered by Thorns damage. Do I want armor, energy shield, or evasion? It's looking like evasion armor, honestly. It's quite versatile. It's a cool class, man. Yeah, the Decimating Strike seems really powerful. It chain it happen 3 times or managed to happen 3 times on the same attack. Ah, that's cool, eh? Yeah. I don't think I've ever been so lost on a build direction before. I've never been so lost before, boys. But you know what? That is all the fun in it, trying to figure out where the puzzle pieces all fit in together. Okay, we're gonna go armor. With if we're doing the Thorn setup, we're gonna be doing armor, evasion. Maybe just armor. I guess it doesn't really matter, to be honest. Let's see equipment filters. We're going to turn off energy shield and just get whatever else is there. Energy shield is very nice, but... Okay, let's see. So high Thorns roll, fire res, cold res, lightning res. You know what? That's fine for testing. 25 exalts, we'll test with that. That's fine. Smoggy Witch Hunter has the first class. It was the first class you played. Fun build but felt squishy. I got you. Oh, wait. So I would need dex, huh? Do I have enough dex? I guess I don't need this much int. You know what? Since I mostly have int, maybe I do go for energy shield for now. We'll try the energy shield for now. Let's turn off evasion. It really sucks being limited by not having gold. I just don't have gold, so I can't really move points around. That's the issue. 9 div? Oh, God. Why do you have evasion? Well, mostly because I haven't decided on what defenses I want to do. Also, I don't have gold to move points around. So, that's a thing. I don't have gold to respec anything. It's all fucked. I still have like all these attribute points from when this character was a strength stacker, and I can't take it out. I don't have gold. Okay, do I spend 1 div on like a shit armor here? Max life, triple res. Okay, that's actually decent. Let's take this one. Random 1 div base. I'll take it for now. Armor energy shield. But yeah, you know what? I've tried evasion a couple of times, and yeah, I don't know how to tell if it's good or not. I feel like you can never go wrong with energy shield, like, actually. And armor is very good. Evasion definitely is the worst of the three. Okay, so that gives us some thorns. This gives us thorns. We got thorns there, thorns there. I guess usually on thorns build, gloves can't have thorns, can they? I don't believe they do. So that's perfect then. So we're not missing a slot there. Right, there's uniques, but okay, so we're chilling. That's actually good. The weapon is set, the helm is set. Okay, so jewelry we can min-max, but mostly looking good. So that's pretty much all the thorns pieces we can get, other than like a shield. Usually you would have a shield typically. I guess that's what we would have when we're on swap. I mean, shit. We can go run in. The tree, of course, is not optimized whatsoever. The tree is really bad. Well, let's give it a shot. Let's see, where are the resists at? How could I crank up the res? I think I'm gonna have to replace a bunch of these runes here. Get rid of the thorns lightning damage, and we'll just fill out, like, 6... Yeah, we'll fill out the resists with runes. That's probably our best bet. Alright, lightning. So we'll replace that. Okay, that's fine. I have a ton of fire res, though. Oh, I could also flux this. Okay, let me flux this into cold. I'm gonna do that.
What's new?
You can use Keystone to convert evasion to armor, though. That is true, yeah. Yeah, that is also an option, Nate. Very well an option. Okay, transforms, let's see. Transforms fire and lightning into cold modifiers. That's what I want there. The chilling flux. Man, they are so cheap,
right
eh?
away.
So, boom, we got cold res now. So now just a couple runes and we'll be filled on that. Perfect. Cold resist. Just like that. And we are nearly full. That works for me. That works for me. Okay, so we'll keep those out for now. Do I still want the explosions? I guess I do. Oh, what have we here? Hey, that's a pretty nice chest. Is that you, Heckler? Thank you, man. Wow, that is a very nice chest. What the heck? It's about the same. We get spirit on top of that. It's almost identical. But yeah, with the spirit, let's see. Well, we'll maybe fit in the spirit. Oh, we definitely want scavenged plating. So that's actually good. Right, we're going to set up scavenged plating. Because we can potentially break armor with vile intrusion. Let's see here. I guess I don't even really need that much spirit, do I? It's a cool chest. I'll use it, though. I'll use it. Although this one does also give me energy shield. And max life. I think the one I just bought is slightly better, but I'll hold on to that. Absolutely, Heckler. Can you tell I've considered thorns at one point? I love thorns, man. It's such a sweet feature. It's such a sweet mechanic. Okay, so, of course, in scavenged plating, we want to put in thorn skin, too. That gives us some nice thorns damage. Oh, we need some more spirit. Okay, I guess we do need the spirit chest. Yeah, thorn skin's 40. I forgot about that. Jeez. There we go. That's perfect. And realistically, these remnants I can drop. I don't really need the explosive remnants. I could probably afford to take those out, especially if I'm scaling thorns. I probably don't need it too much. Scavenge plating, prolonged duration is what we would want in, yep, scavenge plating. Make them last a little bit longer. I guess that's mostly it. If I have extra, I could slap in like a clarity here. We'll slap in clarity for now. A little clarity 2 action. Clarity 1 action, 10 spirit. Gotta love it. Hey, you gotta love a clarity 1. Alright, so the idea with scavenge plating is you want to break enemy armor to get stacks for more thorns damage and armor. So of course we need armor break now. So let's swap out the gems in vile intrusion. There is, I think, Uruk's Smelting, which is a really good one. Fully breaking armor causes targets to permanently take increased physical damage up to 20%. Break 70% more armor. I might need to get some armor break nodes. But what I could do here is remove AoE, probably. Realistically, I have so much AoE anyways. So we should be able to break armor. Let me double check the gems here. What else could we use? Okay. Let's see, what's on the tree? Are we close to armor break nodes? Honestly, I think I'm going to take out this split personality and just get rid of all this AoE stuff. The AoE is cool, but pretty heavy investment. So I'll probably take those out. Yeah, so we're close to a bunch of armor break stuff, which is pretty nice. So maybe we'll fit that in. I need to get some gold, so here's the trick. We go into a map. We slowly clear some things. And then we'll be chilling. Let me get some points, though, in Runic Tempering. What do I put in here again? What should I put in Runic Tempering? Steadfast is nice. Cooldown reduction, certainly. Yeah, that makes sense. Efficiency, sure. Okay, so cooldown, efficiency, steadfast, and then... what else? I guess... no, not duration. Yeah, it really is just cooldown recovery. Maybe attack speed? Is it attack speed on this? I forget. I forgot just how effective my blood mage is. Oh, misery. Are you blasting? Absolutely blasting? Usage time. Okay, so maybe it's attack speed or cast speed. We'll see, we'll see. What's causing the armor break? Yeah, I need to figure that out. So, you need to, like... I forget exactly, boy. You'll have to remind me. So, you kind of need armor break initially, right? Physical damage by default. Does it break armor? I can't remember. I don't know if it does. You need something to, like, toggle it on, don't you? How do I do that? I can't remember. It's been a while since I've done armor breaking stuff. It has been quite a while. See, I could do increased armor break, but I don't know if that'll actually do it. I need to figure that out. Okay, so Runic Tempering, and then let's do Efficiency. And I guess... is it Rapid Attacks? T16 fully juiced, right-click to win and enjoy? Hey, you know what? That sounds like a very enjoyable time. Just blasting T16, eh, misery, holy. You have to have armor break somehow in order to increase it. Yeah, okay, that's right. So I need something to enable it. So let me figure that out. I'm sure I could fit it in somehow. Here, let me Google that. Because yeah, being able to stack scavenge plating is pretty huge. Huey 2 armor break. Break armor on critical hit with spells equal to 5% of physical damage dealt. Wait, is that a node? Oh, hold up. There's a good node for us. I need this node right here. Break armor on crit, so I'd have to do crit as well. So it would be break armor on crit with spells equal to, I guess you can do 10%, 20%, if you get this cluster here. So 20% of spell fizz would be breaking armor. Okay, that's pretty sweet. I wonder if that's enough. If the source is fizz, another support for break armor would work. Yeah, we're doing fizz damage. I do have armor break support, but I think I would need these nodes for the initial source of breaking it. You think one of the supports does that? If the source is fizz, another support for breaks armor would work. See, I am dealing fizz damage, which is nice. Look, we have 10k fizz. Supported skills break 70% more armor. Another support to enable. Okay, yes. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's look it up here, boys. Armor break. At least you've made a compromise on damage for 100% shock effectiveness. Oh, yeah, that's actually super cool, Misery. So you're on the same build, eh? I remember a few weeks ago you were leveling up. Maybe need a weapon set for soloing, but it just doesn't matter. It's just too easy now, huh? Instead of your fake lightning warp, have you actually tried the glove skill? Yeah, you know what, Heckler? I was almost thinking that'd be pretty sweet to try out. I was testing it with it yesterday, but because all my gear is set for spell casting, I couldn't really use it. If I had an attack build, it would actually be very cool. But because I have no attack speed, it's super slow. But yeah, the glove looks pretty freaking sweet. Because look, I'll be honest. Using this glove for only one modifier and literally nothing else on it being useful is pretty rough. Well, all my jewelry and stuff like that is spellcasting. Yeah, all my jewelry is. But could shift over, honestly. It's a thought I was having as well, yeah. It's definitely something I was thinking about, homie. For now, we're going to stick with the staff. We're going to stick with the staff for now. Let's see what we can do here. Alright, let's see. Skills cannot break armor. Hits against. Skills break armor. Okay, so Mark for Death does the same thing as those nodes, basically. Right? 10% of physical damage dealt breaks armor. I mean, do I want to use that? I guess I could. Brittle armor. Hits against targets frozen by supported skills break armor, equal to 100% of fizz damage dealt. We're not freezing. That's for sure. Armor break 1? Break armor equal to 15%. Oh, okay. Break armor equal to 20% of physical damage dealt by supported skill. 20% chance to gain an endurance charge. Okay, so then we put in armor break then. So that'll be 2 supports. There, armor break. 3. Dang, 1 week and still didn't arrive in endgame for my Abyssal Lich self-curse. 1 day, Troy already made another character. Yo, hater. Well, the thing is, this character was already leveled up. I'm just kind of repurposing my old Gemling Legionnaire. So, it doesn't really count, you know? But it's also pretty rough, because look, if you look just over here, oh, this way. If you look right here, you can see I have no frickin' gold. That's an issue. I got 4,500 gold. And when you're trying to repurpose an old character and you have no gold, it's real tough. It's real tough, man. You think you have to quit your job, dude? Like, actually, though. No, I didn't level up a whole new character in 1 day. It's just, yeah, it's... Where'd you spend your gold on? Well, I did just spend the 200k on the Ascendancy here. And just yesterday I did an entire other respec. And now today I'm doing another respec. So, it's pretty much what it's on. But I'll be honest, I haven't even really ever had much gold on this character. Okay, so let's see. We got armor break. Which one's giving me the most damage? Zenith. Okay, let's see. 12 down to 9.2. Heft. Okay, so Zenith, it looks like Heft is giving me the least amount of damage here. Oh, actually, no, Physical Mastery is. Okay, we'll take out Physical Mastery. So now we have a source of breaking armor. We increase armor break, and then Fizz damage, spell damage. Misery, I believe it's Shift, Alt, left click on your item, if I'm not mistaken. Let me double check, actually. Yeah, Shift, Alt, left click, and then that'll auto search it for you. That's the one. Check for Untainted Paradise? Yeah. I might have some, and, you know, if there's a handful of y'all online, maybe we can run some group Untainteds. We can maybe get a party going if I have some. I'll have to look at my atlas, though. But, let's see here. So, resists are not quite full. Let's fix that. I guess we're full when we're on swap here. Let's see, what do I need? Okay, I'll have to use these last 2 Lightning Thorns runes. We're going to swap those out. I need more Lightning Resist. Alright, so we do this. And we do that. Okay, so 75, 75, 72, 0. I can work with that for now. Castaway. Oh, that's right, yeah. Untainted is the experience one. Yeah, that's right. You're using Runic Tempering? I tried to use on second set, but the buff goes away on swap. I know, it does. It's so lame, eh? It's so lame. But yeah, Hater, just, I'm only just now first experimenting with implementing Thorns, so I really don't know if it's going to stay, but we'll see. We'll go try running a map. So let's see. If I do use Tempering, what does my Thorns damage go up to? 2k. And I don't have any points in the tree, so we should swap that. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take out all of this stuff. Take out all of these. Invest back into Thorns, but the first step is I need gold. I need gold. Ooh, also I could definitely use a From Nothing diamond to grab these nodes here, couldn't I? From Nothing Black Flame Covenant. Let's check. I think that'll be good to get more sources of armor break. So we'll do... without connect Black Flame. Ooh, 20 divs. I can afford it. I can get one. I'm surprised though. 20 divs for that, eh? Jeez. You know what? Let's go ahead and buy it. Let's go ahead and buy one. Look, it's 18 divs now. Perfect. Somebody's watching. Somebody's watching. Give me a bit of a discount here. 18 divs. From Nothing. Oh, I don't even have enough gold. Okay, well, we got to run a map here. Looks like we got to go farm. So we're going to go do exactly that. Right? Exactly that. Did I finish this map? I don't think I did. No gold, I know. Oh, it's so limiting not having gold. It's so freaking limiting. Okay, so we do Runic Tempering, and we die almost instantly. Hold up. Hold the phone. I need to find a monster I can call. You know what? We're gonna go take refuge in the temple over here. I'm gonna go take refuge in the temple. Okay. Yo, this is the most scuffed build I've ever had. It's so fucking scuffed, man. Oh, this is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, look, I still have some Thorns nodes from before. At least I have 3 Thorns nodes in. I still have 1 point I can spend. What are we doing? What the heck are we even doing? Alright, let's put a path this way, and then we can go and do this, and then we can go and do that, and then we can go and do this, and fucking that, and fucking who cares? We do temple as GGG intended. Wouldn't you also hotkey your shield? I could use raised shield, yeah. I guess, yeah, that's probably a good idea, Heckler. Because if I'll be relying on the Thorns for bosses, yeah, I probably would want to block, wouldn't I? Won't worry about that for now. Okay. Let's see here. We can take those out there, clear out the hotbar a little bit. Oh, that's right. So I remembered I need those first initial kills to stack the gloves, and then we can start calling. Okay, there we go. Once we get enough few first kills, and then we can start doing stuff finally.
Need a sec.
We need some stacks. There we go. Now we get going. Once the gloves are stacked, we're chilling.
These guys don't let up.
There we go. See, that's the thing. We don't have the Myris Uxor helmet. Let's see, I can't even kill this guy. Okay, let's try the thorns out.
Not yet.
I'm so squishy. I think what I should do on my Ascendancy, if this is going to be the case, I need to get Sorcery Ward. I think maybe that's the play. Okay, so let's do this. Runic Tempering on there. And then Raise Shield. Hold up, let's temper. Feast of Flesh to heal. And then we block. Okay, we get stunned.
Face me. Need more time.
Oh, that's pretty fucking scuffed, isn't it? Yeah, I think the Thorns idea is a little bit not really gonna work. Yeah, not having the Myris helmet on is pretty fucking brutal, I'll be honest. Let's take off Pale King. Yeah, I think the build is cooked. The build is fried. Because let's be real, if you're doing Thorns, you need to be tanky, and we don't have any defenses, so it's not the solution. I don't think it's the solution. There's no way. There's no way. Damn. Trying to think here. Could go full tank. Is it really worth? I don't know. You know what? I think the best bet is to just run another spell, honestly. The best bet is to just run another spell. So we're going to do exactly that. Let's go back to the old setup. We got the Covenant here. We're going to go back to our Resist belt. We got our Resist boots. And we'll stash all this stuff here. Man, my stash is getting real messy, that's for sure. I've been entirely neglecting that. Okay, Scavenge Plating, you gotta go. We don't need you anymore. Let's see, Life Remnants. Yeah, we can chuck you back on there. We got Vitality. I also didn't see if I was breaking any armor there. Not that I was even able to use any of my... I wasn't using my Culling Strike things, was I? Okay, this can go, that can go. We don't need that, we don't need this. Boom, boom, boom. Back to his Vile Intrusion as intended. And then boom, boom, boom. Easy. Alright. Let's go finish the temple. Yeah. Excuse me. Time to buy new stashes. If anything, I need to buy some gold. If I could, if anything, I need to buy some gold. That's what I need. I ain't worried about stash space. If I absolutely need to, we make a mule. Go throw some gear on the mule, Diablo 2 style.
Same old Val.
And then you're chilling. That's all you need. See, this is what we know and love right here.
Made a grave mistake.
This is what we know and love right here, but we still can't deal with Rayers. So, I think the only answer, really, is to use another spell on swap.
Square.
It's the only answer. So then, Vile Intrusion, no matter what, remains as a secondary weapon ability, no matter what you do. It's kind of the same idea as Winnowing Flame. It's just like, I don't know, this staff, as cool as it is absolutely designed to be a second weapon set. There's no question about it. It's not meant to be used as primary skills. Now, his Foul Emergence was actually quite nice. But the others, I don't know, the other abilities, they're not really, they're more support. They're more like support abilities, you know? They're more about support. Okay, let's see. How much gold do I have? We're up to 7K. Hey, that's huge, actually. That's actually massive. Alright, let's see here. Yeah, we're going to look at skill gems. I mean, I could just use the His Foul Emergence setup. But that's kind of lame. See, that's the thing, like... I don't want to take away from His Vile Intrusion. But you need another spell to make it work. But then at that point, you may as well just use the other spell as your build. You know? I guess that's the nature of Culling Strike abilities, huh? It's kind of meant to be a finisher, not a starter. Meant to be a finisher, not a starter. I think what I need to do here is really just look through... I don't know, look through a handful of uniques or something, you know? Maybe there's something out there. But I think the limitations of the game are just too great to make this build work, you know? You found the worst map for gold and its fractured lake? Oh, why is that? Is that that's a unique map, isn't it, Misery? I think that's a unique map, right? Okay, let's take a look at spells. Let's see if there are other physical spells. Tornado's a cool one. If I was doing ground effects somehow. You got a total of 7K gold? Yeah, that's pretty brutal. Although, you know what? I would use 7K gold right now. That'd be great. I would love 7K gold right now. Wait, can I get ground effects? Yo, I wonder if there's a way, if I can make my explosive transmutation create ground effects, and then I could use tornado. No, but then I would still require mobs to kill, wouldn't I? Damn. What if I lean back into the strength stacking approach? How much strength do I have? What if I did strength stacking, Brutus Lead Sprinkler, with Shank gone, could I have the staff out still? I guess I could. Oh no, I would need to weapon swap. So we'd swap on bosses, get the runic ward loop happening. Then I guess at that point you might as well just play Brutus full time. I think the build is cooked. And look, if any of y'all were wondering what it's like when I'm kind of putting builds together, it's exactly this. A lot of the time you're just thinking like, wait, what the fuck could I even do? What tools does the game offer me to make this idea work? And I think this idea, it's reached the end. I don't know. In a very roundabout way, you could use Embitter on the transmutations to freeze and then trigger Chilled Ground, but it's tough to get it going. Yeah, no, see, that was kind of what I'm thinking, Vidor. Like, you could get the explosive transmutation to create ground effects, and then I could cast Tornado, and you would think, oh, that's a boss killer. But the issue is, if I'm not killing mobs, if there's no monsters for me to kill, well, there's no transmutations. There's no his Vile Intrusion, there's no ground effects, right? So that's not a solution, unfortunately. The main issue here is that for rare packs, unique packs, and bosses, there's simply no damage. Yeah, needless to say, I think his Vile Intrusion is meant to be a secondary support skill. There's no way to like reliably deal damage otherwise. I think honestly the only way this is remotely possible is if the Thorns is cleverly worked around, really built well, proper skill tree, proper gear. Even then, I don't know. You'd have to get block chance on the staff. Do like max block stuff. And then maybe then you would even go on a Warbringer, right? Maybe you do it on Warbringer. Or you do a mana stacker and you use this flask. But I really question how much damage it could do. That way you can have your flask dealing damage to bosses, and then Cull kicks in when it does. But I doubt you can kill a boss with this flask. Like, let's be real. Right? Every 3 seconds during the effect, deal 100% of mana spent in those seconds as chaos damage. So theoretically, if you could spend 100k mana every 3 seconds, that's a lot of damage. But the question is that even possible? Is that even possible? I feel like this is the only answer, is mana stacking. But I question just how much damage that could dish out. And since it's chaos damage, you'd probably want to be on Chayula. Right? So the Witch Hunter idea is kind of whatever. I feel like, I don't know, Witch Hunter already, it doesn't feel like it's really doing too much here, to be honest. Could be Chayula. And then at that point, it almost becomes a Melting Maelstrom build and not even so much Vile Intrusion. But that alone is pretty cool, actually. Has anybody made a Melting Maelstrom build? You know? Is that a thing? How high could you scale your mana up? And how much mana could you spend every 3 seconds? Ferocious Roar to empower armor breaks, then Bear Slam, then Intrusions. Ferocious Roar to empower armor breaks, then Bear Slam. So kind of have like a, having a bear for boss damage dealer. There's also the Kulamak gloves with open weakness stuff that might get big boys damage, but it's a stretch and you're using Death Blow. That's too many steps to stack. Yeah, I mean, it's a big investment for sure. Although, I do really think this is a cool flask, man. This is a pretty sweet flask. Let's take a look at the Kulamak gloves. Yeah, boys, I think it's safe to say... the Unborn Lich staff, we have completely exhausted it. I think... yeah, we've kind of explored all ends of this item. And it's safe to say that his Foul Emergence is really the only good skill that it has. As a primary ability. It's a fantastic staff as a support, as a weapon swap. But for primary, yeah, it just lacks. It lacks. Master's Reach. Oh, let's take a look here. Master's Reach. Tethering bands. Armor, max life, and reveal weakness against a rare monster. Oh, that's right. These are new, eh? They added these not too long ago. That's kind of like that one. Is it the Huntress Ascendancy? I forget what it's called, but she's like weak points. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I don't know how much that would do though, because I still need to be able to deal damage in the first place. Yeah, those are cool gloves though, huh? Those are really cool gloves. Should I try this, boys? Should I spend the rest of my divs in trying to make a Melting Maelstrom build? See, at that point, I think it would become about Melting Maelstrom and not even so much Vile Intrusion. You could use Vile Intrusion as like a cleanup. But I have to do some math. Has anybody here played a mana stacker? Or are you familiar with mana stackers? And if so, how much mana does a high-end mana stacker have? I'm guessing what, maybe 20k or something like that? 30k mana? I would assume that's probably the most you could get. Even that might be a bit of a stretch. Let's assume 10,000 mana would be the high end. And if you have insane mana regen, where it's basically always full, how much mana could you spend in 3 seconds? If you have Archmage, you're spending quite a bit. Right? You're spending quite a bit, so you'd want a bunch of cast speed, which I do have. Right, let's see. 6% of your total mana. So if we could somehow spend 100% of the total mana in 3 seconds, that'd be 10,000 in 3 seconds. What's 6% of 10,000? Fuck math. Didn't know his Vile Intrusion just looks like a worse version of Lightning Warp? Yeah, pretty much. You know what? It's almost identical to Lightning Warp. It's basically the same, except, yeah, you don't get shock out of it. You don't get shock out of it. Hey, Misery, you know what's important, though, is that it looks cooler, eh? Let's give a nice little demonstration. It looks much cooler. And you know what? That's the attraction to it. That is definitely the attraction to it. Was wondering if there was any play with Kulamok set, but didn't quite get to test it. I gotcha. Yeah, so it's essentially Lightning Warp, but we deal fizz damage, and that's it. Yeah, it's super cool looking, but it's only good for trash mobs. So, hey, yo, Barco, what's up? What's up? Good morning, gents. Thank God it's Friday. Hey, shout out, y'all. Hope all of y'all have had a great week. And I hope your Friday treats you well, especially your Friday evening, once you can get home from work there. See, like, it's such a cool looking skill, but yeah, I don't know, dude. I can't think of a way to make it like the primary ability. There's just no way. There's no way. There's no way. Thorns doesn't work. Thorns could maybe work. It could maybe work. But it's just kind of whack to invest so much to test it, because it would require like full tank, which honestly, now that I think about it, might not be bad, because we're not really dealing damage here. We're culling. I don't really care about the damage from his Vile Intrusion. It's not even very high. Like, it's only 12,000. It's basically nothing. And that's with damage supports. Look, I can take out all my damage supports. Look at that. 6,000 damage, right? So it's not about the damage, it's about the cull. So maybe tank is the approach. You just go full tank. You get an Unborn Lich Staff with block chance, because you can get like 50% block on this, which is pretty good. That's like more than a shield. You go full block, you play it on a Warbringer. You stack block chance up, and on Warbringer you also get free generation of Scavenge Plating. Fuck, maybe that's the play. We move this onto a Warbringer. It's a Thorns Warbringer who teleports and culls. Instead of relying on Thorns to do all the damage, Thorns does the first bit of the damage, and then the staff does the rest. That way you can keep your staff wielded the entire time. You can still classify it as a Vile Intrusion build, you know? But it's full tank. You go full tank, because right now the Thorns variant we tried wasn't working because I'm super squishy. But only tank. We don't care about the damage other than Thorns damage. But you know what? That actually might play in well, because Thorns damage only scales with Thorns damage. Most of it is physical Thorns. Physical Thorns damage is physical. But getting things like Global Fizz doesn't even contribute to Thorns. Only Thorns damage contributes to Thorns. So that's pretty nice. So that's what? Not even 20 points on the tree for all of our damage. and then the rest is called. I feel like that's got to be the only way to make this work. And that way we can still have the staff in hand at all times and consider it a Vile Intrusion build, while Thorns does most of the heavy lifting, or a lot of the early heavy lifting. Maybe that's the play. But even then, I'm thinking on the high end, you know, even I'm thinking back to my Warbringer last season on Thorns. Boss fights were a little bit rough, you know. I don't know. Thorns damage is so complicated. Yeah. It's not too bad, but there's definitely some weird exceptions with it, yeah. It's possible to get very high call thresholds, so you can just call white mobs, and then you're not killing anything but white mobs. Well, that's exactly what the setup is currently. That's exactly what the build is doing at this moment. I have, like, full call stuff, but that's all it can do. It only kills white mobs, and then it kills blues if there's, like, white mobs around. I can't even kill rares. I certainly can't kill bosses. But yeah, that's basically what the setup is right now. So that's why I'm thinking, if I do a tanky Thorns Warbringer, the Thorns will do... I think that's the only approach. That's got to be the only approach. But yeah, here, that's exactly what we're doing. We have the...
Bag of bones.
we are instantly calling the white mobs. I think that's the only play. That might be the next iteration of the build. What I need to do is farm some gold. So the question is, how the hell do I do that? You said it didn't work very well with Warriors Warcry builds? Yeah. I mean, I really like Thorns. I really like Thorns. The issue is, though, it kind of requires Crown with the Pale King, so the Culling Strike, I wouldn't be able to instantly call the white mobs, but the gloves would help with that. It sucks, though, because it's a bit of a wasted slot, you know? Like, it's only there for one modifier. Yeah, you do have to combo it with another skill, absolutely. Blast stuff, they get low and chain the call teleports? Yeah, exactly. You know, that's for sure how it's designed, eh? That's how it's designed, definitely. I'm just trying to think how I can make it seem like it's the primary skill, and I think Thorns is the only answer. Right? I think Thorns is the only answer. If I don't want to cast another ability. Because I'm just thinking, like, yeah, I could slap in whatever high damaging ability, use Entangle, and be like a bit of a plant kind of build. Deal physical damage. And then call when they're low. But then at that point, it's not a Vile Intrusion build. It's just a plant build with the Unborn Lich. On the weapon swap, you know. So that's why I'm thinking... That's why I'm thinking Thorns. We can just keep wielding that. Who knows? Hey, we'll see. Look, first step is I need to get some gold. So how the heck do I do that? I need to get some gold. I currently don't have any builds. None of my characters have gear. I've basically bricked my account. I've actually just bricked my account. I've respec'd all of my characters just theory crafting shit. And now I don't have one character that can kill anything. And I have 9,000 gold. That's such a... This is so bad. Are there maps with extra gold? There are, yeah. The issue is I would need a carry, though. I would need a carry. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to, like, slowly grind my way up. Which I guess we better get started. Better get started grinding my way up. Because, wow. I have a lot of gold that I need to get here. Whew. This is gonna be rough. We gotta grind up 2 million gold the old school way. We gotta grind it the old school way. Got a port map lined up. Feel free to pick up gold after me. I would love that, Misery. If you want to chuck me an invite. That's extremely generous of you. But yeah, I think we go Warbringer, lads. We're going to have to respect the Titan. Maybe what I could do, actually, is I could farm on the Titan. We go back to Winnowing Flame. And, yeah, we farm on the Titan. For now. You went poor on the research and development build department. Yeah, like actually. Yeah, we've spent it all doing some research. All right, Misery. Let's see what it's all about, eh? We got the full shock chance. Oh, Spark's going absolutely crazy. Nice damage. This is a tier 16, ain't it? See, I can clear things, but when it comes to rares, can't. Even Einstein will look at his money before doing any research. Yeah, that's so funny, dude. Yeah, before you go and do a bunch of build crafting, research, and development, yeah, you kind of need to see what your finances are like, don't you? That's where I messed up. That is where I messed up. Oh, we got the breach. We got the breach. I must say, the decimating strike on the Witch Hunter definitely seems like it's putting out a bunch of damage. I could see the Witch Hunter on any other build, literally any other build than this, probably just doing crazy damage.
Open up.
Also, I think I need to turn down my loot filter because I can't see any gold on the ground. Hold up, let me do that real fast. Let me go to very strict. Definitely don't need uber strict right now. How's the build going? At a complete standstill. Just I need to farm some gold, really, before I can do anything. The speed at which you're walking at makes me feel the pain. Yeah, I don't have any move speed. Yeah, we are in absolute poverty mode right now, ladies and gentlemen. Absolute poverty mode. I have the divine orbs. I just ain't got any gold. But look at that, we're up to 36k. That's a couple of points I can swap out of like 100. We got some ways to go. Okay, so here I'm completely useless. I can at least call him. There we go. I did my part. I contributed. Change the title to poverty mode, do you like, actually? Yeah, well, thank you, Misery. That was good. I should be able to go do some solo maps. I appreciate the invite, but yeah, it's all good. I won't bother your your farming. Great build for stealing kills. Yeah, it's the ultimate KSing. It's the ultimate KSing build. That's so funny. That wasn't the port. Oh, it wasn't? Should I join back? Well, feel free to send me an invite. I would gladly join back. Is the port a unique map? Is that... I don't remember what's there. Maybe I have one. Let's check. 36k. Yo, we're actually up, Jakes. 36,000 gold. Let's go. Port. What does port give? Oh, no. It's just a regular map. What's special about the port? Does it give more gold? Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Just collect all the money you can get. Yeah, working on it. Powerful boss, so I threw in all the tablets. Okay, nice. I see a pile of 700 gold. Hey, that's what we like to see. Oh, a little bit of a stutter there. Hey, yo, Joe. Yo, sorry, I didn't see that earlier. 8 minutes ago. Yo, Joe with the follow. Hey, thank you, thank you. Yo, Joe, what's up, what's up? Welcome in. I hope you're all having a fantastic Friday. And, yeah, don't be too disappointed by what you see on stream here. We're making it work. Looks like I'm going to have to grind a whole bunch this weekend just to get my gold count back up. Pick up the good loot and sell. Yeah, I guess I could do that. Could pick up some like tier 2 items. The map we did seemed to be way more gold. Yeah, the map we did earlier, Heckler, I got like what? 100. I got 150k from it. I mean, I'm up about 10k right now. It's not too bad. Yeah, gold seems to be a constant issue in both Path of Exile games. It's unlike Diablo 2, man. Diablo 2, you make a gold find barbarian, and well, there you go. You got all your gold. Although, to be fair, you don't really have as many uses for gold in Diablo 2 as you do in PoE, but... Well, even then, I'm realizing, what the fuck is gold even used for in this game? Pretty much just respecking, right? Nobody gambles items. It's just for market costs and respecking, and that's it. It's one of the factors that can't be balanced so easily. Yeah, gambling and marketing. Does anybody actually gamble gold, though? I certainly haven't. I would love to, though. If I could have, like, a specific gold farming character, kind of like the Barbarian in D2, I would gamble so many items. Would lend you a Castaway map if I had any. Would be set for gold for 3 respecs. Dang. Maybe I have a Castaway. I might have some, and then if that's the case, maybe we can get a bit of a party going. If anybody else wants to maybe do some blasting. The unique gamble chests. That's true. They need them on player count, stay for long as it can for investors to keep them happy. Yeah, there you go. $18 million gold, don't need the castaways, but I can carry it. You're at 18 million, holy. Hey, you're loaded, Misery, what the heck? I mean, yo, I'm up to 65k. That's pretty great. But yeah, if we end up if we end up doing castaways, I'll definitely announce it on stream. And anybody on PoE 2 right now, you're absolutely welcome to join. I'll have to take a look at my atlas. I might have some. I might have some. Me at 4 mil and I feel poor. Oh, the things I would do for 4 million gold. Holy crap, those drops. Damn, I died. Dude, that was a crazy strong box. Shit. Well, I'm dead. And I don't believe I can be resurrected, can I? 18 mil, that's like 3 market transactions. I feel like actually, I can be resurrected. Yo, yes, go. Yo, Misery, absolute legend. What the heck? Here, we're gonna roll a Mage Blood too. We're gonna roll a Mage Blood, and that's going directly to Misery, because, come on, let's be real, that was the most clutch res I've ever seen. You know, I must say, my hardcore character in PoE 1 felt more powerful than I do right now. Also, Master's Reach is a sleeper item for one-shots to the bosses with Winnowing Flame. Master's Reach. Yo, Aber, what are we talking about here? Let's take a look here. Is that a unique item? Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I don't want to die here. Master's Reach, one-shot bosses with Winnowing Flame. How does that work? What is this? Tethering bands. Oh, this one. Yeah, we were looking at that earlier. You hate flame grounding? Yeah, ignited ground does a lot of damage, huh? So how does that work with Master's Reach? How does that one-shot them? Yo! Ark, chill, man! Yo, there's children and women in here. Relax, bro. Chill with the farts. Untether OP. Do you think I should try it? I mean, a couple of y'all were recommending this. I mean, we could try it out. We could try it out. We'll take a look. We'll take a look after this map. I do love me some good suggestions. Always open to suggestions. Just curious about those gloves. We'll have to take a look. Holy, that is a lot of lightning. Here, I'll steal the kill real fast. I'll KS Misery real fast here. Yo, look at that. I got the finishing blow. I don't know what else to tell you. Yo, Misery, thank you for taking me along your map here. Look, you got me a fair amount of gold. We went from, what, I think 35 to 97. That's pretty sweet. I appreciate you. I'll let you go back to your solo farming, but Misery, thank you so much. Thank you for letting me tag along. I appreciate that. 5 seeds that each deal 300k damage. Jesus. Well, let's take a look. I've never used those gloves. I'm down to explore them. I'm down to take a look. Yo, Misery, thank you again. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Hello, how's the build going? It is Friday indeed, Ark. I'm doing pretty good, man. We're just chilling out, playing some PoE 2, just kind of messing around. Keyword, messing around. Really not doing too much. The build is... Don't pay attention to the build. We're just hanging out. You don't have time for this at all. I need to prep for Dungeons and Dragons in an hour and a half. Hey, well, there you go. Hopefully the session goes well, eh? And hey, have fun.
Let's try something else.
Good old Dungeons and Dragons. You can never go wrong with Dungeons and Dragons. Hey, look, we found a Thorns belt. That's pretty cool.
Is useless to me. Take it.
Okay, we're gonna roll a Mage Blood real fast here. Check this out. We're gonna hit this Mage Blood, and this is going straight to Misery. No. Almost. Okay, let's see. What are these gloves? We'll just get the cheapest pair for now. 5 seeds that each deal 300k damage. That's crazy. Alright, let's take a look here. Let's take a look. They have good crit chance. You're using them on Infernalist. 50% crit chance with 1500 crit damage. You put 5 seeds, a few hits, and bosses pop. Alright, let's take a look here. What are these things? So it gives Untether. It also gives Reveal Weakness. So to my knowledge, that's like that one Huntress Ascendancy. I can't remember what it is. I guess just the Huntress, right? Reveal Weakness against rare and unique enemies. And then Untether. Let's take a look here. What is Untether? Okay. Spell AoE physical duration. Alright. Explosion radius. Seed duration 6 seconds. 5 seeds. Explodes after the enemy is dealt damage equal to... Explodes after the enemy is dealt damage equal to 100% of its ailment threshold. Okay, so you'd want to use things like... Overwhelming Presence. Yeah, unequip the helm. That's fine for now. Okay, so it's just a big damage dealer. How do I... So I have to cast it myself, right? Untether. Wait, it has the exact same animation as his Vile Intrusion. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. Hold up. So you need to deal damage to a boss for it to explode, is what happens. It works without it as well. You don't need ailment. Explodes after enemy is dealt damage. Explosion. Oh, seed duration. Okay, so does it explode after the 6 seconds? Let's go check it out. Same animation as Lightning Warp as well. So it seems they need to add more animations into the game. Yeah, look, this one is his Vile Intrusion. And then this one is Untether. Almost identical. Okay, let's see. Let's drop some seeds down on the ground. Oh, they're like sticky bombs. Okay, so you would want compressed duration. Wait, they definitely don't explode just by themselves. Green snap and green warp. Yeah, there you go. Wait, they're definitely not doing anything. I see them like on the target. Okay, also I see the weakness thing. Yeah, these are cool gloves, eh? Yeah, reveal weakness. Look at that. So it seems they won't proc until I actually deal damage. Which is what it says. Yeah, you need to deal damage, then they explode. So it won't work for this build because I don't have any actual damage dealing. Yeah. I have no way to deal damage until I can call, so that unfortunately is not the play. But that honestly seems like a really cool item, man. That weakness, that's got to be real strong. That seems real strong. But unfortunately, that is not the solution that we're needing. Why can't I wear my gloves here? What is happening? 80 dex. Fuck.
I speak.
Here, we'll do some Astromentis cheese real fast here. We'll do some quick little Astromentis cheese real fast. There we go. Oh, apparently I had a pair of these gloves already. Apparently I had one. That's why you said you're using it with Winnowing Flame. Oh, yeah, yeah. Winnowing Flame. I was thinking Vile Intrusion, but yeah, no, yeah, Winnowing Flame. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I think out of all my testing I've done so far with the Unborn Lich, here's the order of best abilities. Foul Emergence, #1. Actually a fucking monstrous ability. And then Winnowing Flame is pretty sweet, but it's also quite limiting. And then Vile Intrusion, well, it's mostly a support. Did you find the Mage Blood yourself and Headhunter yourself? No, Salk. I was actually given the Mage Blood, and yesterday I just bought the Headhunter off the market. They're super cheap. It was what, like 80 divs, maybe 70 divs? Let's check. It was pretty inexpensive. Yeah. Divine Orbs. Yeah, 75 divs, so it's not too bad. Not too bad these days. But yeah, I think, honestly, I think what the play is for this build, the way I want it to build out, I think the only potential is on a Warbringer using Thorns. So essentially making a Thorns Warbringer, but using Vile Intrusion to speed things up a little bit. I think that's the only approach, and I think that is the approach I'm going to take. But first, I need to keep grinding some gold, so let's just keep blasting through maps, and, yeah, should be good. But you know what I'll do, quickly, ladies and gentlemen? Let me go, I gotta go rip a big fucking piss, okay? I'll be back. Guys, stand by, give me a second, and then we just start trying to, I don't know. I need to take a look at my atlas. Maybe we can get a castaway going on, but we'll see, guys. Give me 1 sec, okay? I'll be right back. One moment. There he is. Look at him. Oh, God. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our Ice Bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got Fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite, we kite, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this boss has 3 phases. Once I'm out of spells, we gotta go in with the sword. It's my only bet. That's when we lose. Right now, I can just kite him out. But soon enough, that won't be the case. How does a wizard fight bosses once they run out of spells? With your sword. You fight him with your sword once you're out of spells. Or, if he's in like an animation or something, and if you're running meditate, you can like fit in a cheeky little meditate for a couple of spell charms. See, told you it wouldn't. I told you it wouldn't take too long. Troy's addiction, Shank-On, and Thorns, like, actually are. Like, actually. Time to start drinking feels necessary. All of my players are assholes. I consider that a part of D&D prep. I mean, you know what, Misery? Hey, cheers to that. I'll crack a beer for you. Here, let me get this in the mic. I don't know if that picked up. Probably not. Well, cheers. Hopefully you have fun, eh? Yo, Mark, what's up, dude? Been swapping the 4 words around out of fun, but it's getting to the point of sounding like I'm calling Troy a boy or saying he's fucking something. Nah, you're good, homie. Troy, oh boy. Well, we know what? I'm no longer on Troy, oh boy, because he died in Path of Exile 1 Hardcore, but I am on Troy Testico. Average PoE 2 player, COC plus Comet Troy. What if? Shank gone and Thorns. Dude, like, actually, though. I'm actually convinced this is going to be the only potential. Because I'm trying to think back to my Warbringer last season. I was using Svalins for cast-on stuff, which I don't really need. Plus, we'll have the staff anyway, so I can't actually do that. So, what was my weapon again on my Thorns Warrior? I can't remember. Oh, I had a spear. That's right, because I was using Rapid Assault. Maybe I do use Rapid Assault on a swap. I probably will have to do that. So I'm basically going to copy-paste my Warbringer from last season, minus the Warcry kind of approach that I had to it. Use the raw Thorns and replace Warcry with Winnowing or Vile Intrusion. I think that's going to be the build. Have you used Voltaic Barrier Ward skill with Lineage Combs? It's a cool skill. I think you're going to enjoy it. I have not. Should I give it a shot, Ark? I could play with it. Let's see. I don't know if I have one. Voltaic. No, Jinx, it's just because my character name that I had in PoE 1 was Troy Oh Boy, so Mark would keep coming in and just making goofy little iterations of my name. Are you using the Raven Guys gauntlets? They're in my stash right now. I have my old pair of Horror Flights just because there's a jewel in them, but yes, I have the Raven Touched version, which I can anoint, but I'm not going to worry about min-maxing my gear right now. I need gold. Voltaic Barrier. Oh, let's take a look here. You scrapped the build that uses the bow that deals the staking flame build. Yeah, you know what? Rod? I haven't actually been able to. Well, not been able. I haven't yet played with it. Fuck, a while back there, I was wanting to play with it, but I didn't. That's the Fairgraves. Was it Fairgraves Curse? Is that what it's called? Fairgraves Artillery. I can't remember. That is a cool weapon, though. I would like to try to make that work one day. Yeah, with Phantasmal Arrow. It's a pretty sweet weapon. Although it's very slow. Very slow weapon, certainly. Alright, let's see. Voltaic Barrier. AoE Trigger Lightning Chaining. Any non-talisman martial weapon. You know what? Anything non-talisman. I like the sound of that. Because fuck a talisman, dude. Fairgraves. Yeah, that's the one. You didn't know those gloves could be Raven Touch? To be honest, I knew the body armor could be. Yeah, super sweet, eh? And yeah, thank you again, Heckler, for tossing me those gloves. I will be using those, certainly. On whatever final iteration of this build I'll have, I will be using those. Your throne can get deflection rating, and then I believe you can reflect a % of the deflection when it happens. Thorns? Do you mean thorns, Mark? Thorns can get deflection rating, and then I believe you can reflect % of deflection. Really? I've never heard of that. Is that something new as of this patch? Raise a pair of electrified pylons in front of you which project a wall of electricity between them, damaging and electrocuting enemies caught between them. Okay. Projectiles you fire through the wall become energized. You know what? That makes me think of League of Legends and the champion Jace. It sounds like he has exactly this, pretty much. Puts a wall down, shoots his projectile through it, and it gets, like, empowered. That's pretty cool. We can make a Jace cosplay build. League reference? Bro, yo, I love me some League of Legends, boys. That's basically Jace's EQ combo. I don't know what else to tell you. I don't know what to tell you, okay? It is what it is, eh? Jeez. Okay, you know what I'm realizing, though? What I need to do... Okay, step 1, boys. Well, pre-step 1. Step 0. I think I know what the build's gonna be. Step actual 1. I need to farm gold, okay? And in order to do that, I think I need to slap on my Winnowing Flame Staff. I need to slap on the Winnowing Flame Staff. Because let's be real, Violent Intrusion alone is not enough. Until I can get Thorns rolling is not enough. So let's get this all set up here. Winnowing Flame, what do we want? What the heck do we want? Wait, where's all my spirit? Oh, right, hold on. Mana Remnants. We're going to turn that on. I have exactly 0 spirit. Okay, that's fine. We don't need mana. There we go. There we go. That's good, just like that. So what do we have in Winnowing Flame again? I guess it is fire damage since we're not converting it, so it won't be very strong. Hey, you ready here, Jinx? Hey, we'll see you next time, maybe later today, or if not on Monday, right? Have a good weekend, Jinx. We'll see you next time, homie. Have a good day. If you want, I can show you one map with Inferno Winnowing and the gloves interaction, and you can make some gold. Hey, that sounds great to me. Yo, Aber, do you want to toss me a party invite? I would love to see what you have going on. Here's my name. It's Troy Testico. Spelled as it sounds. If not, you can kind of see it on the top left there. It's a bit tiny. I would love to come check out what you have going on. I would absolutely love to check it out. Until then, let me slap in some supports here. So we'll do casting. We'll probably do magnify. Actually, let me do Varana's. Varana's Siege. And then we'll do elemental. No, we'll do fire mastery. All right. 1, 2, 3. What else could we do? Don't need efficiency. It costs no mana. What would be good here? Fire damage. What do we have for fire damage? Gain extra fire. Okay, yeah, that's fine. And then I guess that's it, really. Alright. It's not going to do too much damage because, well... because I'm not spec'd into it, necessarily. Oh, there's the invite. Perfect. Feast of Flesh. Okay, we're using Feast of Flesh. Weapon set 1? There we go. Weapon set 2. It's so hard to tell which is which. Weapon set 1 or weapon set 2 doesn't even specify, does it? Feast of Flesh. So we take Okay, yeah, weapon set 1. Perfect. Alright, let's see it. Yo, Aber. I'm down. I'm down to see this. Oh ho! Nice! You're using Tricksters. Nice, that's right. I was also using Tricksters. I was indeed using Tricksters the other day when I was testing it out. There we go. It does next to DPS Intrusion is 1 and Winnowing on 2. Alright, let's see it out. So we got Aber's Winnowing Flame build. Okay. Looks like you could use a little bit more AoE there. Looks like you could use a bit more AoE. Okay, so you've got pretty crazy cast speed, huh? What's your Aber when it's safe enough for you to respond? What's your cast time on it? I'm wondering, because I think when I was doing it, I had it down to about what 0.23 or something, and it was pretty fast. I think yours is looking even faster than that. Hey, you're zooming, eh? Looking speedy, my friend. Looking speedy. Very, very nice. Game's a little bit loud. Let me crank that down slightly. There we go. That's better. Yo, those item drops are so loud, bro. Why are they so loud? Item filter alert volume. Yeah, chill. That didn't need to be full volume. Come on now. Hey, check all this gold. .2, dang. So you're really stacking cast speed, huh, dude? Nice. That's a lot of cast speed, because the diminishing return gets pretty steep. So even just going from like 0.23 to 0.20, that's a big investment. Tripping over. Yeah. Wait. What? Yo, Mark. Wait, that wasn't just me that saw that? I actually did. How did that happen, bro? I literally tripped over the pile of gold. Wait, that's actually so funny. How did that happen? Yeah, Winnowing Flame goes kind of crazy, huh? I don't have very much damage. All my damage is still in the culls right now. Easy yoink on the KS. Dude, look at this gold, eh? Damn, Breach drops a lot of gold, doesn't it? That's very nice. Up to 156k. But yeah, Aber, how long have you been using Winnowing Flame? Because it's definitely a really cool ability. I like the mobility that comes with it, especially when you have a fair amount of AoE. It just like it pulls you. It just drags you along the map. It's really quite nice. And ever since playing with Vile Intrusion now, I'm realizing just how good Winnowing Flame actually was. Even though it wasn't great. Nice. So you were using it to level up and stuff. Hey, that's pretty sweet. It's a surprisingly good ability. My new ass skill is making my old ass skill feel great. Yeah, like actually. Literally. Yeah, when I was on it, I was like, you know what? I feel like this skill kind of sucks. We've reached the limit. It can kill bosses, kind of. Although I am curious to see Aber. I want to see how Aber does the bosses. I guess his gloves, or Aber's gloves, are going to be doing a lot of work with the seeds. But when I was on it, I was like, yeah, it's kind of just like, it's the limitation of the skill. Nothing too crazy, at least as is, And then we try out Vile Intrusion, like, just physically incapable of doing any damage to bosses. But yo, I'm telling you, lads. Yo, Aber, you got a researcher's box here. You gonna hit that? I'm telling you, lads, the Thorns variant is going to work. I know it. I know it. The Thorns variant is gonna work. Aber, you didn't want to go for that researcher's strong box? That might have like 10 divs in for you, homie. You tease me with a merc build, but you're not blasting mobs with crossbows? Bummer. Yo, Outlaw, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. You know what? I'm on the mercenary for the Witch Hunter. I wanted to try Decimating Strike. It seems like it's pretty cool, but I don't think it's serving the purpose for what I was looking for in this build. But yeah, and you know what? The sad thing is that tomorrow, or maybe even later today, I might even be back on the Warrior. I might be doing a Warbringer. I might be doing Warbringer. It's crazy though, 3 days in a row now I'm playing a different class. I can't decide on what to play, boys. But I think I know what I'm gonna build. I think I know what I'm gonna build. I have the vision in mind, and I think it can work relatively well. We'll see. Your Witch Hunter on your Frostbolt SSF build? Dude, nice. Witch Hunter seems like a really nice class. What nodes are you using, Outlaw? Are you using the Decimating Strike? Or I'm actually curious, because I've never tried Witch Hunter before. This is my first time ever being a Witch Hunter. It's only been a couple of hours. But, yeah, I'm wondering what nodes you use. Being gaslit by skills, like, actually. Ooh, bunch of gold in the ground here. You know, I almost need to turn my loot filter way down so I can start picking up, like, all the gold. Right? This way I can just see, like, every gold pile. Alright, don't kill the boss without me, Aber. I want to see it. I want to see your boss kill speed. Also, yo, 183k, that's pretty good. We're getting up there. Slowly, slowly getting more gold. Alright, let's see it. Aber's gonna be three-shotting the boss, planting some seeds, slapping him with the winnowing flame. You got the big baby boss here. Oh yeah, hey, look at the seed damage, huh? It's pretty good. And then whenever he's ready, I'll do a nice little kill steal. Boom. Yeah, the damage on those gloves seems quite significant. So Aber, actually, talk to me, yo. Is the damage from the winnowing flame not enough itself, like on the boss? Because I feel like you put in more time on the ability than I ever gave it a shot. So I'm wondering, is it just like, is the ability not strong enough to like reliably do bosses, and that's where the seeds come in? The seeds come in to kind of carry the boss damage a bit. Darkness enthroned as armor with 100 thorn sockets at 100%. 4 to 400 thorns. I know you need resistance, just as a thought. Yeah, that would be a nice chunk of damage, huh? Yeah, that could be a thing. Yeah, those tithing runes, those thorns tithing runes are quite nice. But I think what the better play would just be using a rare belt. Get up to, it's what, like 140 to 200 thorns damage. So on average, that's even more damage, you know. And then you can also get like triple res. So I think for thorns builds, you still want like a really nice rare belt. Not really 700k per swing, but seeds do a lot. I got you. So you're just stacking the two abilities, right? So I guess if you could just use Winnowing Flame, but it just slows you down a little bit. That's pretty good though. Yo, 700k, huh? That's pretty sweet. Are you, Aber, are you scaling fire, chaos, or did you like convert to fizz or something? You just had this guy 10 million HP? Yeah, that is pretty good. Yeah, man. Dude, nice, man. That's cool to see. It's a really cool ability. It's a really, really cool ability. Well, nicely done. Hey, thanks for letting me tag along in your map. Hey, look, I got some gold out of that. That's great. And that's really It's the main thing. It is the main thing I need right now. Some freaking gold. I have so many points. I have so many points I need to remove and move around, but I just can't. But you know what? That's fine, because I'm going to spend the 200k respecking my warrior anyways. Okay, you're doing chaos. You're using Black Flame Covenant. Nice, man. Nice. Oh, actually, yo, Aber, do you want to link me your staff? I'm curious what mods you have. I'd love to see it. I'm going to guess you have the gain as extra chaos. You have % chaos hybrid explosion. And then for your other ones, I don't know. I want to see what you used. You're welcome, mate. Good luck. Hey, yo, cheers, brother. Appreciate that, man. That was good. Link me your staff, though. I want to see it. Did you check if you had the map? What's that? Oh, no, I didn't yet, Heckler. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I might have one. I might have the map.
These are our supplies. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
All right, nothing there. The unborn lich. All right, let's see what Aber's using. Okay, yeah. So he has the chaos hybrid explosion, gain extra, and yeah, cast speed on low life. Yeah, that's kind of the best setup. I think the only other option other than cast speed is block, which is decent, but unless you're leaning into block, then it doesn't really do too much. Yeah, that's actually identical to mine. Here, let me pin. That's what I was using on a Winnowing Flame. Let's see who has the better rolls. Who has the better rolls? Looks like I do. You know what? Hey, maybe I'll be a nice guy. Aber, do you want a new staff, bro? I can give you even more damage here, homie. You're on low life, so you want the more cast speed? I gotcha, I gotcha. Nice. Yeah, the low life cast speed is pretty nice. I guess that's why you're swinging so fast, huh? Alright, let's see, boys. Let's see if I can find a castaway for some gold. And if that's the case, then maybe we get a bit of a party going here. You good? Thank you. Alright, no worries, homie, man. Thanks again for the map, dude. I appreciate that. Hey, looks like I have one. Let me see if I have more than one. Okay, so I am a handful of maps away from this. I do have one castaway. Yo, lads, if anybody wants to join up for a 6-man castaway, and if you're able to carry, I'm down. We can get a party going. Does anybody want to join? Who needs some gold? Because look, I got one right here. I got one right here. 586% increased gold found in the area. If we can get a party going, I'm down. I'm down. I think Heckler is trying to join. Maybe we can get Aber back in here. Misery, are you still on? That would be 4. That would be 4 right there. Otherwise, it's sitting there. Lads, let me know if anybody wants to join up. Hit me up. Okay, I'll get you in here for now, Heckler. And if anything, we'll linger in the party until we can fill it up. Maybe we could even do it with just a couple of us. It wouldn't be too bad, you know. We don't need a full 6-man necessarily. You can run solo T9. Okay, Outlaw. Yeah, we'll be doing a little bit higher than that. I mean, you're welcome to join if you want. I'm assuming some of the other lads would be able to carry, you know. This is you, right, Heckler? Here, let me add you. Let me add you to my friends list because, well, my friends list is full. I'm so hype you do Winnowing Flame. It's a cool skill, Peter. It's a really cool spell. Barca. Okay, we're getting Barca in here. Very good, I'll watch. I mean, Outlaw, dude, I can toss you an invite if you want to get in. Guys, feel free to send me a whisper. We're going to go do... I only have one castaway. So if anybody else has more, let me know. We can do more than one. But we have just the one. Shoot me a whisper, and I'll send you a party invite. The name is Troy Testico. Here, I'll put it in chat. Troy Testico. Feel free to whisper me, and I could toss you a party invite. You're in the middle of some Chick-fil-A. Oh. Outlaw, you're making me hungry. I'm about to shut it down at work just to join. So tempting. I mean, yo, Adam, don't make anything. Don't compromise anything, you know. Invite me, Pucifer. Okay, let me see here. Okay, here. I'll toss you an invite here. I'm in a party already. Let me see here. Invite party. Christopher 08. Let me know if that goes through. You want to send me a whisper? I wish I was on today. Was waiting to show you my monk setup. Sent the POB last night to Discord if you want to check it out at work till 7, so I won't be on. I did see your message last night, homie. I didn't take a look at it just because it was like 1 a.m. when it came through, and I was like, but I'll look at it after stream today, homie. I saw level, what, level 96, I think you are, right? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Okay, how do I fucking add people to this party? Okay, Barker, get your button here. Invite. Invite. There we go. Perfect. Okay, that's a 4-man. Honestly, that alone is probably good enough for a castaway. What kind of a map should we do? I can maybe corrupt a nice T16 here. Do I have any? Tier 16. Okay, we're going to corrupt a juicy T16 here, lads. We still have 2 more spots. If anybody's trying to get on the castaway, let me know. Did I get you in? Barca, you're in, right? Yeah, perfect.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to roll a T16 for us, okay? We're going to roll an absolute juicer of a map. There we go. We got a handful of T16 to choose from. Wow, we got a bunch of them, actually. Jesus. I feel like it's a lot easier getting tier 16 maps in PoE 2 than it is PoE 1. Okay, I guess last shout. If anybody wants to join in for a castaway, we only have 1. I've only got 1 castaway, but if anybody wants to join, let me know. We got 2 more spots. 2 more spots. Okay, let's see though. What's the best map here? Okay, let's see. Item rarity, pack size. I didn't do like crazy juicing on this map, but at least they're T16s. Oh, fuck, this one's blue. Shit. This one's blue too. Fuck, what am I doing? How did I do that? Whatever. Okay, we got 3. Item rarity, monster, drop chance. Okay, I think item rarity is good in Castaway, right? Because it's just gold, essentially, huh? I had a feeling you wouldn't open it, understandably, at 1 a.m. Also figured I'd miss out because I'm usually at work. I got you. No worries, brother, man. No, I'll take a look at your, it's a monk, right? I'll have to take a look at your POB after. Item rarity, I think, wouldn't be good. Well, isn't it in this map where it, like, converts item drops? It converts items to gold? Maybe pack size? Okay, I have one here that's 25 pack size. I think this is the best one. 26 rarity, 25 pack size. I say we just try this one here. And it looks like it's just going to be the 4 of us, lads. So let's do it. Let's get some gold. All right, here we go. No tablets. Okay. Everybody do a tally. I want to see how much gold you get. I'm at 198k. Let's see what we get after this. Yo, Aber. Hey, thank you for the sub on YouTube, homie. It's good to have you here. Welcome, man. I hope you're enjoying yourself. And, yeah, here we go. I think you boys are going to have to do some carrying because I'll only be able to contribute so much here. Or I can take out the white mobs. I can't really... Wow, look at this gold. I can take out the white mobs. I can't take out much more than that. Yo, there's so much gold! Heckler, you're at 1.78. God damn. Okay, make sure you don't die, boys. I'm mostly saying that for myself, because if anybody's going to die, it's going to be me. Let's be real. Oh my god, I'm already at 260. Holy shit. Wait, this is crazy. What the heck? There's so much gold! Oh my god. This is great. Wow, this is fantastic. Oh no, somebody died. It's okay, we got you, brother. We got you, brother. We are picking up all the gold. And boys, we are gonna check every corner of this map because we are cashing out. Cashing out on the gold. Wow, there's so much here. Holy crap. Treasure bound soul? What is this? What does that do? It's like a quest thing or something. Oh, don't forget the ship here. We're stealing the pirates' booty. Wow, 330k already. Oh my god. Is that it? All right, looks like we're good on this corner here. Dude, the piles of 10k go crazy. Can I join in? Trung, yeah, feel free. If you want to send me a whisper, my name is Troy Testico. Although it's only the one castaway we have, and we're already almost done. But if you shoot me a whisper, I can toss you an invite. Troy Testico, you can see it on the top left there. I'd love to get you in here, homie. I don't know if we have other castaways to run. It might just be the one. Yeah, Troy Testico, if you want to whisper me, I'll toss you an invite, brother, man. Get your butt in here. Get your butt in here, Trung. Hurry up. We're almost done. No, I love being able to share some maps with you lads in the community. And if, you know, any of you guys have maps to share, let me know, man. If we can fill a party, hey, we may as well, right? If we can fill a party, we may as well. Okay, we got some gold over here. We got some gold over here. We got a bunch of gold over here, actually. Oh, it just doesn't end. The gold doesn't end. Oh, don't want to miss any. Oh, is that it? All right, there we go. Maybe next map. Yeah, okay, I'll get you in on the next map if we have another one. I don't have any more, but maybe somebody else in the party does. But yeah, we do two spots. I'll get you in if we're running another one, Trung. Hold my word, brother man. I will get you in if we're running another. But at this moment, I'm not sure. All right, locate the captain. We must locate the captain. Wow, the piles of gold here are just fantastic. Dude, I'm up to 460k. Damn. That's kind of wild. So 200 of that I'm going to have to put into the respec on my warrior. Okay, I think we got mostly everything, right? I'll get you in your trunk. Invite to party. You can maybe even sneak into the map now, homie. There might still be some gold left over. Alright, I think we're good to fight the boss now, lads. Or is there even a boss? Okay, there is a boss, yes. I can't really contribute much damage. This is all you lads. I can call him. Oh! You don't even need the damage. Terraformer Swamp. Okay, and then we have the satchel charge. We need to go and find the explosive thing in the middle of the map, right? Hey, Trung, what you'll want to do, go run around the map, homie. There's probably a lot of gold sitting around. There's probably a lot of gold. Did we find the explosive thing yet? Is it up here? There's an explosive somewhere that we can detonate, and it drops a bunch of gold. But I don't know where it is. I haven't seen it yet. Did you guys run into it? Here. Oh, coming. I don't see it. What do I do here? Right click and then left click to place. Oh, right here. Okay, nice. Like that. Rotten satchel charge. Let's go. Oh my god. Yo, so much gold. Holy shit. So I went from 198k to 756. Damn. You know, you have some, you never did them because you're sitting at 7 mil. Hey, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, yo, there's still technically one more spot. If anybody else wants to get in, I could probably toss you a little invite there. You like gold? Me too. That was great. You started with 566. You're up to 1.1. Let's go. Heckler from 1.78 to 2.34. Yeah, so we all got about 600k gold. That's pretty great, man. That's pretty great. Oh, yo, Trung, hopefully you're able to walk around and grab a bunch of gold. There should be a bunch on the ground there for you. Let me double check and see if I have more. I don't think I do, though. You have 26 mil, you don't know how to use them? I think you need to start respecking some more. Or gamble some items. Man, I wish I had 26 mil gold. See, I think the reason why I'm always out of gold is I'm just constantly trying new builds. And it's just like, fuck, man. Dude, the gold price is so crazy. You need to start playing the market more. True. Yeah, also, if you're buying a lot of items, that'll be a big gold sink. But lads, it looks like that was my one and only castaway. If anybody in the current party has one and wants to share, let me know. Feel free. Otherwise, we can disband, and I think we're all good. No castaways here. Hey, no worries, no worries. Your luck is suck. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that, homie. I think we're good then. Probably good to disband, and you know what? 750k. That's probably enough for me to start transferring over to the warrior. No castaway. No worries, boys. Hey, yo, TY for the runs. Thank you so much for the runs. And, yeah, we'll be out of here. TY for the runs, homies. And, yo, lads, that's not to say that, you know, anytime on stream, hit me up. If you're on PoE2, PoE1, whatever, if you have a map you want to share with the community, I implore you, let me know. We can always get some parties going on. There's usually just a bunch of folks in here who want a game, so. Castaways. What's the one with experience there? I forget the name. Regardless, we could do those. And yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll drop these blue T16s. I didn't realize these were blue. Those, whoops. I probably should have regaled those first. Okay, so look, I think what we do now is we take a look at the warrior. Right? I can't believe how many times I've respec'd the warrior. It was a Titan originally, and then went to Smith, and then yesterday we went back to Titan, and now we're gonna go to Warbringer. So what we need to do on the warrior is give him the Winnowing Flame setup, go and do Sekima, respec, and start playing with it. That's gonna be the drill. So even though the thumbnail implies we're on Marauder, I think it's Warbringer time, lads. So let's go ahead and set up his kit. So he's going to be using, let's see, he's going to be using Winnowing Flame. Ah, man, will he be using Winnowing Flame? Is that enough to kill a boss? I guess we'll have to make it work. You know what? We're going to transfer absolutely everything over right now. Okay? We're going to transfer it all back over to the warrior. This has to be the least decisive past couple of days I have ever done. But you know what? I think it's all going to work out. Because I think this is going to be the version that works. Okay? This is going to be the version that works. Trust me, boys. You just have to believe. You got to believe. And if you're not believing, then what are you doing? We put that there. We put that there. Boom, boom, boom. We have a couple of maps we can sell here. You know what? Put those in the guild stash. That's exactly what that's for. By the way, if anybody needs a guild, let me know. I can toss you an invite. We're not a very active guild, but there are some things there you could use in the stash. Untainted Paradise. That's the one. Yes. Thank you, Smug. Thank you, Adam. The PoE crafting rabbit hole is deeper than the abyss. It's pretty brutal, huh? It's, Hey, look, there's a random trickster shard hanging out there. Yeah, I mean, whether you're, you know, spending all your gold crafting and doing market purchases or spending all your gold respecking and just testing things, yeah, man, it gets pretty deep, pretty expensive. But you know what? Let's jump over to the warrior. I don't know what skill gems I want. We'll maybe come back to the Marauder. Let's take a look here. We get the Titan set up, and then we're chilling. Man, we've been repurposing a lot of characters this patch. I only have 4 characters leveled up, but I've probably had like 8 builds already. I've probably made about 8 builds now. A few of them haven't fully been completed. Okay, kind of like half-ass builds, but I still count it. Hey, I still count it. Alright, let's see here. So we do this, we do that, and then we do the amulet, and we Kalandra that. Okay, so we have Vile Intrusion. We're going to do Intrusion and Flame to start. I need attributes. Okay, let's stick these in here. Let's see. Take that out for now. Okay, so Feast of Flesh. What did we have in there? We had Rapid Casting. We had Gorge. Very nice. When you can do everything, how can you choose to pick anything? That is quite the philosophical question, Outlaw. It is, I think that's life for you. That is life for you. Speaking of life for you. Hey, cheers, boys. Happy Friday. Yo, I hope all of your weeks have gone well. Despite any of the stresses and problems you may have encountered, I hope your Friday evening embraces you with the hug of Mother Nature. Sometimes that's all we need. Okay. Rapid casting, Gorge. What the heck do I put in here? Mag area, right? Yeah, magnified area 2. Okay, so that's good. We can close the punch down. Vile Intrusion, Life Remnants. So we were doing Remnant Potency and Harmonic. Perfect. Blasphemy. Do we want to spare? Probably not. I'm not going to be using Black Flame. Although, actually, I do still have the Black Flame set up here, don't I? So I guess I will be doing Black Flame. Oh, man, this is going to be such an expensive respec. Oh, man. Oh, dude. I have such a gold problem. Maybe I'll be fine. I will need to come down here regardless, okay? So I'll probably end up having a split personality from the Marauder starting point. Big investment for calling Threshold. Kinda need it. Okay, so we'll do that later. I guess the rest here is fine. We kind of have the crit stuff going on. You know what? It's fine. We're good. Okay, Windwing Flame. Let's see here. What did we have? So we were doing Trickster's Shard. We were doing Varana's, as well as Fire Mastery. Do I have Mind Over Matter in? I do. Don't really want to be using Zenith if I have Mind Over Matter. Okay, so let's see. Vile Intrusion gets Heft, Physical Mastery, Mag Area, Rapid Casting, and Zenith. Withering Presence, Despair. Okay. How did I have my Winnowing Flame doing so much damage yesterday? I had this up to 136k. Wait, what was I doing? What was I doing that gave me so much freaking damage? What gear did I have on? I guess I had the Mage Blood. Oh, I had this as well. I had this chest. But that shouldn't actually bring the damage up. I guess it does a little bit. Okay, 80 dex. I need 80 dexterity, and that is about it. Jeez, I don't remember. Why was... I had my damage so high yesterday. What did I have in here? Winnowing Flame. Fire Mastery, Verona, Trickster... What the heck was I using, boys? I can't remember. Um. I really can't remember. Ash's Pyre, that's what it was. Yes. Legend. Yeah. Zoph's Pyre. That was giving a ton of damage. 42. I had it up to 130, though. I don't know what happened. Yeah, Zoph's Fire Mastery. I had Tricksters, Veranas. I believe I had Veranas. What was my last one? Oh, maybe I don't have enough. Hold up. What level is it? No, I do have enough int. And I didn't change... Oh, I don't have my jewels and stuff. That would do it. Hold on, let's slap those in. Slap some of these jewels in. Yeah, that certainly contributes a lot of damage. The jewels certainly contribute a lot of damage. Okay. There we go. Okay, it's up to 55. Now I'm still quite short. What was my helmet? Okay, let's see. Vile Intrusion. Yeah, we don't need Rapid. We go Brutality 2. Vitality, Fire, Attunement. Chaos, damage. Was it? I didn't have Chaos Attunement in there. But you know what? That's fine. That should be enough. Yeah, that's... I'll just do that for now. I forget what my exact setup was yesterday, but it's okay. I literally only need enough damage to do Sekimas, so it's fine. I only need to be able to do Sekimas, and that is it. I don't need anything else. Okay, we're gonna do... Just slap that in. Let me get a little bit of dex here. Can I afford dex? Do I need strength? I do not. That's perfect. Okay, we need to get, what, 80 dex. So 3 respecs, and then that is it. And we are done.
This one.
We need to replace strength. Strength, dex, dex, dex. Okay, so now we can do a weird hybrid. We can do a weird hybrid. Oh, I do need a bit of strength, don't I? Shit. Shit. You know what? Let's just throw on... Excuse me. I could drop one thing of int. Oh, I think I can actually cheese my dex now. Hold up. Now that those gloves are on, I can actually swap those back to strength, I believe, right?
Different plan.
It does cost me about 36k gold, but I should be able to do this now. Yep, perfect. We can just cheese it, because those gloves give dex, so we can kind of do it like Diablo 2 style and equip everything. Okay, that looks pretty good. Resists are filled. 26 chaos, not too bad. We have Feast of Flesh, Vile Intrusion, Life Remnant, sure. Leftover Spirit. I could go for Explode. I think I'm going to do that. So I'm going to go steal that from the other character. And that should be enough to do the Sekima trial. I hope. Should be enough. Probably enough. Also, 6 points. 6 unspent points. That is interesting. Okay. Quickly go back over to the Marauder here. Troy, Testico. Okay, so we're gonna steal explosive. That's 30. I had 60. I guess I could also do this. Although I don't know if I have runic ward on that guy. I guess we'll see. Shit. I didn't mean to control click that. God damn it. Explosive remnant. What else did I have? Explosive remnant. Mag area. Efficiency. Heft. I think did I have physical mastery in there? I can't remember, I guess, right? Physical mastery? I must have. That must have been it. Alright. Let's go do some Sekimas, boys. It's time to turn into the frickin' Warbringer. And look, let's be real. If this version of the Vile Intrusion build doesn't work, I think I'm scrapping the item. We're done. We're done with the Unborn Lich, and then it's time to move on to another unique item, because, man, we put some good time into this one. We put some real good time. So if this version doesn't work out, that's fine. That is all right. We will move on afterwards, you know? Okay, so we throw this in, turn that on. Mag, efficiency, heft, physical mastery. I still have spot for something else. What should I use? And then remnants of Kalgur. Sure. Okay, so I do have some ward, so that's helpful. It's 15 spirit. Oh, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, actually, I don't even... Okay, perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Boys, let's go try the Trial of Sekima. Let's see. So we have... We're going to put Feast of Flesh here on... Does Feast of Flesh have cast? It does. Okay, so we do set 2 Feast of Flesh down here. Left click is going to be Vile Intrusion. Right click is going to be Winnowing Flame. That should be enough to ascend, right? We have the gold for it. That should be enough. Let's give it a shot. Level 80, 4 trials. That's all we need. That's all we need, boys. Come on, man. Let's do this. Come on, man. Warbringer. You know what? Honestly, shout out Warbringer, man. What a sweet class. And that solves all of our armor break issues being on Warbringer. So that'll be really nice. I think it's going to work, lads. I think it's going to work. Alright, here we go. Trial of the Sekimas.
I'm ready.
This is going to be my third... Yeah, that's crazy. My third Ascendancy respec in less than 24 hours. Wait, that's actually kind of crazy, no? My third respec in less than 24 hours. Who is this guy? Who the heck is this guy on the screen? The most indecisive man. You're able to do it? I think I'll be good. Yeah, I think I should be fine. I'm using Winnowing Flame here, so... Thankfully, the Titan is still kind of spec'd properly. Should be able to do it. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, hold on. I missed one over here. Yeah, yeah, this is my third time today doing this. Fourth time, actually, in the past 24 hours. That's so funny. There we go.
Impressive endurance.
Why, thank you. Very nice. Alright, there we go. We got some sacred water.
An oasis in the desert.
Alrighty, what do we have here? Forgotten traditions, reduced effect of your non-unique relics. That is just fine. Cursed with enfeeble, increased merchant prices. Actually, let's do that. I don't ever use the merchants anyways, so... That's a free one. That's a bit of a freebie here. Okay, we got the lever. Oh yeah, it's interesting because even with the Miris Uxor helm in, I don't have enough culling threshold to get white mobs because I don't have the points in my tree. But once the gloves start stacking, I can, right? So I'm a weird hybrid of like Vile Intrusion and Winnowing Flame right now. It's a weird hybrid. Spell Cascade is Fun of Explosions. That's what I had in it. Yep, that's what I had in it. Dude, Mark, great call. Yeah, that's my missing slot. I was trying to remember what my last support gem was. Yeah, Spell Cascade. That's the one. That is indeed the one. You know what? Actually, I need gold, boys. So I'm going to be picking up all the rares I find. We need gold. Oh, I took the hard way. I took the hard way for some reason. Okay, nice. We got some damage. There you go. Number 2. Hey, we got this, boys. Come on. Come on. Anybody who's doubting me, well, you shouldn't, because we got this. We totally got this. Look at that. Sacred water fountain into the large sacred water fountain. Oh, buddy. This is just too easy. Look at that damage. God damn, look at that damage, eh? There you go, just like that. Oh, cancel. What's this blue thing floating? Oh, that was the explosive remnant. Ah, okay, I've never noticed it has like a little icon there. That's cool. Oh, look at that. We can start TPing everywhere now. We got our stacks. A little silver key. Find the exit. I think we were already there, weren't we? Oh, no, not yet. Okay, hold on. Shit, I was going the right way. No! Too easy, boys. Come on. I'm locked the fuck in like this is difficult content, you know? I took a bit of damage there.
A moment of respite.
Well, you know what? I gotta be locked in here because I am desperate for this next build to work. Because, boys, I've stripped down all of my characters. I don't have one character that's capable of actually killing things. So, like, this is my best bet right here. This is my best bet. Although this guy seems relatively capable, it's not too bad. Alright, he's putting damage out. He's putting damage out.
A great challenge overcome.
I must say, the mobility that comes from the Unborn Lich between Winnowing Flame and his Vile Intrusion, you're kind of just dashing everywhere, teleporting everywhere.
A moment.
It's a pretty neat one, man. It's a pretty neat one. Okay, so here we go. We get a shrine that restores honor and gives us a boon. I mean, hey, I'll take that. And like once we get our glove stacking, we can just start TPing everywhere. Once the gloves start stacking, we can just start TPing everywhere, boys. Like, and I don't even matter. Okay. Oh, shit. I almost fucked it up there. There it is. It's kind of OP that you can roll through that fire, huh? They should have to... I don't think you should be able to roll through it. They should make it so you have to go around. Like, actually. Give some challenge to it. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Okay, we have 2 bad choices here. You're not always taken to the room you select. 25% less max honor. Sounds good to me. You're accidentally going to find the best build in the game. I mean, hey, you never know. You never know, Smog. I doubt it, though, but probably not. But I think it has potential, dude. Yo, Adam, man. I think it's got potential. It's been a couple of days now of kind of messing around with this and, you know, kind of exploring ideas. I think... Oh, we took some damage. Damn. I think the Warbringer Thorns idea could be decent. And I do love me some Thorns. And maybe now I can finally incorporate Searle's Grit, you know? Although ideally not. I think on the weapon swap, I don't know what my swap will be. Because I still want to be wielding the staff as like the main, especially if I get block chance on it. So in that case, I wouldn't weapon swap too much. I don't know what it's going to be still. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know what the swap's going to be. Not with that staff with any skill. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, let's be real trash. Pretty much. But hey, we can pretend, right? Yo, boys, we can pretend. Sometimes you just gotta have hope. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of hope. In times of adversity, that's all you got. I want to know who GGG pays to think of ways to block your fun. I really want to talk to that guy. Yeah, well, you know what it is, though, Trash, with this weapon? I'm fairly certain it was actually designed very well. But it was designed as a secondary weapon, as a support. I don't think it's meant to be a primary. And I guess that's fine. If anything, that just gives us the challenge of trying to make it work as a primary. And while we kind of did, right, with his Foul Emergence, I would consider that a successful build. It was actually really quite good. We killed Arbiter of Ash with it. But as for the other abilities, yeah, they're more like support leaning. I feel like his Winnowing Flame is actually pretty good. Vile Intrusion, though, is certainly a support skill. And absolutely not meant to be like a main ability. But you know what? We're going to keep pushing it and keep trying. And I think that's where Thorns is going to kind of fill that void. So look, we're going to become a Warbringer right here, lads. Assuming I can kill this boss. I don't know if I can. I should be able to. Yo, the song's a banger, boys. What the fuck? Too bad Winnowing does not ignite, otherwise it would be even better. Dude, like, actually, Avery, yeah. Yeah, the cannot ignite part of it definitely kind of limits it. And that in itself indirectly says this ability is meant to be used as a secondary, not a primary. So yeah, it's definitely a bit limiting. All right, boys. Earthbreaker, wish me luck. This might be tough. I don't have very much damage. But at the moment, this is my highest damage dealing character because everybody else has been scrapped entirely. Might be what rare bots are looking for this season, though. Who's been bitching about the killed by you kind of got nerfed. Oh, did it? Okay. Oh, yeah. Look, we got some damage.
Stand clear.
I should be able to kill this guy. Oh, yeah. We're chilling. Yo, Aber, so let me show you. Let me show you what Winnowing Flame is like when you have a bunch of AoE, bro. Check out the range of the dash. Pretty nice, eh? Honestly, your build, you're definitely clearing shit. I feel like if you could fit in a bit more AoE, you would like the quality of life it gives. It's beauty, bro. You cover so much ground. Even just like an extra 50% AoE would probably go a long way. Yeah, the range on the dash is pretty nuts with it. Alright, hey, we did it, boys. We are now a Warbringer. I wish I could, but really can't. Oh, so you... Ah, interesting. Not even, like, on your gear, necessarily? What's on your rings? You could get AoE on your rings, right? Maybe. Although, I'm guessing you're pretty min-maxed, huh? I guess if you're already min-maxed, to try and fit in more area of effect would be pretty tough, but it does feel really good on the ability. Cast crit damage, crit chance? Yeah, that makes sense, I guess. And you're probably quite min-maxed on your resists and whatnot. Alright, boys, look. Change Ascendancy for the second time today. We're going to the Warbringer, baby, and you want to know why? We do Warbringer not only for a ton of block, right? Very good for Thorns, just defensiveness overall. But most importantly, we are getting Anvil's weight, break armor equal to 10% of all hit damage. So that applies to Thorns. That's going to apply to our Vile Intrusion, which then in turn is going to stack our Scavenge Plate and giving us more Thorns, right? So we're going to be doing a tank, Thorns, Warbringer, Vile Intrusion build. That's what we're thinking, man. Even though the thumbnail is saying Marauder, well, see you later, Marauder. You were good while it lasted. The Witch Hunter seems like a cool class, but you know what? I don't think it was doing what we needed for this build idea. So here we are going back to the Warrior, back to the Warbringer, and this is costing me a shit ton of gold. Why does it cost me that much? 260,000 gold? God damn, bro. Why is this so expensive? 260k? Come on, man. Why is this? That's not fair. Your heavy focus on crit damage bonus because of low life inferno bonuses? I got you. Well, there you go, boys. Grats on first ever Warbringer in 0.5. Look, boys, Warbringer was my first League character ever in PoE last season. He holds a dear spot in my heart, man. What a truly fantastic ascendancy for Thorns. So we're doing a bit of a revisit here. A bit of a hybrid mesh. A bit of a hybrid mesh of previous characters and current characters. Yeah, isn't that crazy, Ark? 260,000 gold to respec. 250k is like 5 maps. I mean, yo, mood it. That's if I could even clear maps. That's the issue right now. But thankfully, look, I'm still sitting on 464k, so I can kind of move some things around. It might not be too bad. But now let's let's pick up as many items as possible so I can start selling and making some money here, hopefully. Now we got 2 items. But there we go. We got the Warbringer. Can you donate gold? Unfortunately not. Gold can only be attained yourself by picking it up when monsters die. It's the constant struggle here, boys. When you're theory crafting, you got to pay the price of gold. So it's a constant grind in between each little micro change, you know? Constant grind. Alright. Let's see here. What are we setting up? What is it?
These are our supplies. I will make use of this.
Sell all this nonsense. Get that out of here. We don't need this either. Alright. Let's take a look. We have our staves. Okay. Now we need thorns. So, Covenant, you gotta go. As beauty as this is, yo, by the way, boys, if any of you boys or girls, if any of y'all are using a skill that is being granted to you by a unique item, that skill will cost 0 mana always Unless you're using like Archmage or something. Pair that with a Covenant, and by default, you will no longer have the downside of skills gain 100% of mana cost as extra life. 100% of 0 is still 0. So you get the spell damage leech without the downside of having to spend life. So if you're using a unique item that gives you a skill, pair it with the Covenant if it's a spell. Is very, very strong, and you don't even have to cultivate this item. It's a really nice combo. But, unfortunately, I need Thorns damage, so we're going to be using a Thorns armor. So we're going to be saying goodbye to the Covenant for now. But it's really, this is like really good. You don't get the downside of it if you're using any unique item. It's like super, super good. So if any of you guys are into it, you might want to fit it in. It's 10% spell leech, man. Pretty crazy. All right. So what do we have here? We have this Thorns armor energy shield chest. I also have this really great chest that Heckler donated earlier, but I need a bit of strength first. Thorns I just got here, and it sounds crazy. Yo, Zeb. Yeah, so I'm still working on his Vile Intrusion, but I'm kind of changing it up. So I'm going to try to fit in some Thorns. We just respect to Warrior on the Warbringer. So we're going to take a look here. You can make millions of gold in 2 minutes. What's your method, Trash? Oh, you already told me. Omen of Bartering plus Call of the Shadows can make you millions of gold. Just buy back any Call of Shadows, then sell under 50k. Hold up. We might have to do this. Omen of Bartering. I think I have a handful of those. Let me see here. Gambling. Nope, I don't. Omen of Bartering plus Call of the Shadows. What is Call of the Shadows? Is that an item? Call of the Shadows. What is that, Trash? Maybe Ange has it?
Oh, it's you.
Call of the Shadows. Oh, that's the thing for the ritual boss. Omen of Bartering plus Call of the Shadows can make you millions of gold. Just buy back any Call of the Shadows that you sell under 50k. Okay. Let's try. Let's check it out. How much are these going for? 19 for one div. Okay, let's do that.
In as soon as I can.
And I think I have a bunch of Call of the Shadows.
Oh, it's you.
I'm down to try this tech out. Dude, if I can make some easy gold, I'm down with that. Is this some insane tech that Trash is coming up with here? Let's see, frags. I have a bunch of Call of Shadows. Okay, so we turn these on. We're not going to go to Doriani. He's a bit of a scam artist. We're going to go to our homegirl, Ange, bro. We're going to go to our homegirl, Ange. She's always the one you want to deal with. Turn the Omen on, sell the Shadows. Anything under 50k gold, just buy back and resell. Okay, so they sell for... Like, this one's saying 4.4k, and the others are saying 11. Oh, I sold the whole stack. I think I did it wrong. I didn't pay attention to how much it sold for. Buy back for 13k. Do I need to unsplit the stacks? 2.2. Sold for 8. Anything under 50k gold, just buy it back and resell. It sold for 13k. Hold on. I need to pay attention to what's happening here. So 2.2, but turns into 700. Guy was selling stacks of 5. Okay. So 11k gives me 3.6k. Okay, so, oh, you can just buy it back instantly. 6.6. So basically, the only cost here is the divs? 6.6. Is this regular Trade League? If so, I can donate a gold map. Yeah, we're on Trade League. Yeah, it's on Trade League, Zeb. Do you have a Castaway map? We can maybe get a party going. We did one of those just earlier. Yeah, we did a Castaway earlier. Hey, boys. We have Zeb offering another Castaway. If anybody wants to join up, maybe we can run one of those. That'll give about, what, 500, 600k gold? You probably have 3 or 4. I mean, hey, Zeb, if you want to donate those, that'd be huge, man. We could probably fill up a party here. Boys, raise your hand in chat. Do you want to join for a Castaway? I mean, I'll join. We got Zeb and I, that's 2. I know we had Barca in here earlier. We had Heckler as well. If you boys are down to join again. Maybe maybe we got somebody else. You can't, sadly? Okay, no worries, no worries. Okay, well, we got 3. We could do Barca, myself, and Zeb. We'll see if we can get a map filled, maybe. You move to another game? Hey, no worries, brother, man. It's all good. It's all good, dude. You have 4. Jeez, that's quite a bit of gold. Really make me want to play PoE again. I mean, yo, dude, hit it up, man. We still, look, we still got people online, dude. The friends list is kind of popping off. Look, we have Andre on, we have Chesh on, we have Flying Horse, we got Salk, we got Zertik, we got fucking Kaltorak. We're chilling, boys. Everybody's on. Join the party.
Check back soon.
But yeah, Zeb, dude, feel free to toss me a whisper, eh? If you want to give me a whisper. I guess my character name is a bit confusing here. Zeb, what's your character name? And I can shoot you a whisper, and then you can respond, and I'll toss you an invite. How's that sound?
Yes, I have many services.
Ooh, that one got me 77k. That's great. 55k. Okay, I see the trick, Trash. I see the trick now. I understand how it works now. 11k goes into 5.5. This is a pretty good method, huh?
Acceptable.
1.5k. 33k. 11k. Wait, this is a crazy strat. This is a crazy strat, dude. Yeah, what? Why are you using that glove? So that's to give me a bunch of culling strike threshold. So Fear Incarnate stacks up to 20, and when you have 20 stacks, you get an additional 200% culling strike. So that's why. Okay, Zeb, here, let me toss you a whisper real fast. Oh, yo, thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. Honestly, this gold technique seems to work really well. It's basically like, you basically just spend your divs to get gold, right? And it's not too bad. Considering you get 19 omens for 1 div, it's pretty much dirt cheap. Aim for 8k plus per sell. That's when your cost for Call of the Shadows shows up. Unless you're selling for high end, you won't make money. It's a slippery slope for me. I gotcha, yeah. I mean, I would gladly sell divs for gold, right? So that's basically what it is. Okay, let's get Zeb in here. How do I whisper? Is it /whisper? Here, let me test with Barca here. Claque de poitrine. I test. No, it's not /whisper. How do you whisper, people? Oh, it's at. Okay, you do at. Okay, we got Zeb. By Cass. Merc. Yo, whisper. Whisper back. All in. There we go. Oh, the specific character does not exist. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you want to get in here, brother man? We can go run some more castaways. Just at name. Did that work, Zeb? Did you get my message, homie? Otherwise, you're welcome to whisper me. I'm currently on Shank Gone Blitz. I know it's kind of hard to see here. I can type my name in chat. Shank Gone Blitz. That's my current name. You're welcome to whisper me. That didn't go through, eh? at... I swear I swear I spelled your name right. Merc. Hi. Specific character does not exist. There he is. I must be whispering incorrectly. And then I'll make you the party, Zeb. So we got 4. Guys, we still got 2 more spots. Does anybody want to join up for a castaway if you need some gold? We have Zeb very generously offering us a couple of castaway maps. So if anybody wants in, please let me know. We got room for more. All right, Zeb, you are now the party leader, brother man. We will follow your lead, homie. We will follow your lead. But yeah, Trash, dude, that technique's pretty good, eh? I spent 1 div and I made about 200k gold. That's really not too bad. That's really not too bad. So honestly, after these castaways, I might even do some more if I need some. Does the map matter? I can give you a T16 map. I should have one sitting around here. The map, I don't know if it matters, but I have a T16 with a bit of pack size and a bit of rarity if you want to try that. Monster effectiveness. Here, we'll use this one. I can give you this map here. It's nothing too crazy, but better. Oh, that's a T15. Hold on, never mind. 1 sec. Sorry. I picked up the wrong one. This map. May as well run a T16, right? All right, let's join up on Zeb. I think it might just be the 4 of us, boys. And Zeb, if you're cool with that, we can do a 4-man. We should still get about 500 to 600k gold per map. Run with tablet. You can't do tablet on unique maps, unfortunately. Yeah, there's no tablets. It's just, you just got to raw dog it. You put in a map, and that's all you have. All right, join up on Zeb, ladies and gentlemen. Boys, last call. We got 2 more spots. If anybody wants in on a castaway, if you need some gold, let me know. Let me know in chat. I'll get you boys in here. We got 2 spots. We got a couple maps here. And yo, Zeb, thanks again, man. Very generous to offer these over to the community. Help some of the lads out with their gold situations. There it is. Map is up. Stay alive, boys. Stay alive. Already starting strong, eh? Look at that. Right
There's
into the
enough
gold
wealth here
piles.
to buy a kingdom, or burn it to the ground.
Excuse me. Oh, let me not stand in the volatiles. That's a good approach. What a juicy, glorious map this place is, huh? Just fantastic. Alright, Zeb going absolutely beast mode, just frontlining for us. Oh my god, look at the gold over here. Holy shit. There's almost too much. Hold on. I want to make sure I don't miss any pile here. Casual 5k just sitting right there. But yeah, I think realistically, now that I've seen that gold bartering trick with the Call of the Shadows, that's actually kind of nuts. You just spend a few divs and all of a sudden you're just up. You're just up a ton of gold. Alright, locate the captain. I've had it once where the boss in this map gets all buggy and you can't even leave the boss arena after he dies. Hopefully we don't get that, because then you lose the massive gold drop at the end. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Oof, we'd love to see those piles at 10k, that's for sure.
Alright. Boys, I think we're ready for the boss. You want to come link up in the middle here? We have a boss fight. I think I can kill the boss. Oh yeah, we got this, bro. We got it easily. Yep, come on in, lads. Jeez, look at that. 1 million gold. Oh, that's beauty. Yeah, I think it's safe to say you can kill the boss. Yeah. I think you can kill the boss. Yeah, that was a close one, eh? We almost didn't. Oh, hold on. Did we pick up the explosive? We need to pick up his explosive. I assume one of you guys got that, right? So now we need to head somewhere into the middle.
Treasure piled high.
There it is.
But honor buried deep.
Oh my god, look at that. That is just glorious. You can kill the boss without everyone? Yeah, I got you. Yeah. Well, there you go. Somebody melted him. There you go. I'm going to go pick up the remainder of my gold. And I mean, Zeb, it's honestly, it's entirely up to you, homie, if you want to, it's entirely up to you if you want to run more, you know? You have about 10 minutes left. Okay, Barca. Maybe, Zeb, maybe what we do is, if it's up to you, we do one more, and you can keep the rest for some of your other homies. If you want to donate another one. What is this? Party play? You hate your PC? Nah, Shellac, we're just doing some gold maps. You know, Shellac, feel free to join up, homie, if you want. We have room for 2 more. Okay, let's do it then, Zeb. We'll do one more. We'll do one more castaway, and honestly, that's plenty of gold. Let's be real. Look, I'm at 1.3. I'm at Leet Million. Holy shit, I'm at Leet Million gold. It's pretty good. Yeah, we'll do one more, and then we can call it there. And no, Zeb, thank you. It's very generous of you to give us a castaway, and it's nice to be able to share it with some of you lads. We still got 2 more spots, though, boys. Last castaway, if you want in, let me know, please. Because I'm pretty sure even if you join late, you can still just run around and, like, pick up all the gold. So there's some time. There's some time before it's too late, you know? But yeah, thankfully, Shellac, nobody in the party really has like a crazy anti-visual clarity build. So yeah, it's running quite just fine. Thanks for the invite, bro. You got 20+ mil. Don't know what to do with stuff. I got you. It seems like that's a pretty common occurrence, eh? A lot of people just sit on millions and millions of gold. You want to know how to fix that, Shellac? You want to know how to fix your gold, your lack of gold problems? Start just rolling new characters every second day. That'll drain your gold, certainly. Yeah, that's been my issue. I've just been indecisive on the builds, man. Indecisive on builds and just constantly respecking. Man, that shit ain't cheap, dude. That shit ain't cheap. And adds up.
Will best you.
If you're able to log in, you'd be crashing somebody's system with your monk. Oh god, Mark, is your build just like covering the screen in effects? That's wild. Sorry, boys, I'm kind of falling behind here on the gold. Feel free to kill the boss without me. I'll eventually catch up. I can hop on Twister and bring y'all down to 4 FPS? Yeah, maybe not, Trash. Maybe not, bro. I don't know if we want that. Damn, you guys are so quick, man. You've already cleared the map. And I'm here just dinking off in the corner. Okay, so it seems we've now solved our gold issues. Thank you to you very generous, beautiful people. And I guess when I'm down bad again when it comes to gold, we can try just doing that bartering thing again. I'm coming, boys! There it is. Absolutely beautiful. Yo, Zeb, thank you again for offering those castaways to us. Very, very generous. The lads appreciate it. Look at that, eh? So I'm up to 1.9 mil. Oh, that's perfect. Now we can properly respec. That is fantastic. You're kind of low on gold too. You're only on 3rd character. Hey, well, there you go. It works out. And you know what, Zeb? If you're still holding on to those castaways in a couple weeks' time and you need some gold or whatever, and if you want to run them, come into stream. Let me know, man. We can likely get a party going. I know we didn't get a full party today, but hey, hit me up whenever, homie. If any of you guys have a party map, don't be afraid to ask for a party. You know. Into the Breach, Purple, Calgar, Explosive Remnants, Tornadoes. Wait, Mark, actually, I have a question for you then. Is your Explosive Remnant actually triggering off of Chayula? How do you get it to work? Because I was trying that and they weren't working. If you need one more, nah, you're good, Zeb. It's all good. I'm chilling, bro. Look, 2 million gold. We are set, brother. I'm all good. But thank you for offering, though, man. Chaos, Palm Explosions, Repulsion, all remnants exploding with Cascade. My system hit a point. Okay, I got you. You stutter into the desktop. It's great to have to lower your resolution. Whenever you're done streaming, I'm off work. Would you ever stream later on in the day? Ever? Not really, no. Adam, I'll occasionally do like an evening stream if there's like an event or a release or maybe like a new league or something. I'll occasionally do evening streams. Sometimes I'll do weekend streams, but it's usually very strict schedule. Same time, you know, Monday to Friday. Happy to help a build creator. I appreciate that, bro. It's very generous of you. And with the follow, thank you, brother, man. It's good to have you in here. And I hope you're enjoying yourself. It's like peppering around me, all the chaos exposures. Okay, so wait, Mark, I'm actually curious because I was trying that and I couldn't get the explosive transmutation to work. Is there like a trick or a certain interaction you have to do to make it actually trigger? Because like if I go into my Chayula and I give him explosive transmutation, his remnants don't explode. So I'm wondering if that's actually even doing anything on your build, or is it other remnants that are popping instead? Right? Like, are you using Calgarian remnants as well? Because I'm 99% certain the Chayula remnants don't actually work with transmutation. Unfortunately. Because if they do, then I would actually probably do this build on Chayula, but maybe I'm missing something. I don't know how they work though. I don't know how to get it exploding. I couldn't figure that out at least. Maybe there's some combination of supports you need to do. I don't know. I'll have to take a look. It works. How do you do it? What's the trick then? What's the trick? Because look here, let's go explore this idea. I'll go onto my Chayula, and I'm almost certain it doesn't work. That's where Calgar helps constantly giving ward. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't have ward, that's why. Yeah, duh, that's probably why, actually. Okay, let me slap on some ward pieces here. Let me slap on some ward pieces here. That must have been it. So let's see, 156 ward. What does it cost? What's the cost of it? You see the other guy, the other day in Discord, the AI guy who reposted your short. That's how you know you're making it. Well, you know, the thing about it, Trash, it wasn't even like, it wasn't a repost of my short. It was reconfigured. It was like re-edited in a way. It was my footage and my build, but then he re-edited it in a way without tagging me, and then he also added RMT advertisement at the end. But yeah, just complete AI, just actual AI slop, just stealing content. It's fucked. I wish gold is currency like Exile. True, eh? That would be nice, Trung, yeah. Calgar also can leave behind remnants. Yeah, there's that nice Calgarian remnant. Okay, so they do explode. So that's all it was. I needed ward. So it's the ward sustain. That's right. Okay, so interesting. So that then opens up another option. I was testing this earlier without realizing, of course, duh, the explosion costs ward, right? That opens up another option then. Do we do it on the Chayula? Or do we do it on the freaking Warbringer? What would do more damage? Probably the Warbringer, realistically. Let's see what kind of damage this does. That's how 80% of build makers are on YouTube. It's always outdated old clips trying to bait people into wasting divs, but it's cool. Just use my code for more divs. Yeah, that's fucked. Imagine 6 tornadoes, the Calgur stuff, purple remnants. Yeah, I don't even want to imagine, Mark. I think my computer would explode if you were in my lobby. You got 40 accounts blocked on YouTube? Honestly, good goal. Okay, so I think the trick here is we're still going to stick to Warbringer. But then maybe if Warbringer doesn't work, we do try it on Chayula as the final attempt. Like, the actual final attempt. But you know what? I think the Warbringer version is going to work. I think it's going to work. Alright, let's head back to the Warrior. The damage isn't good enough, have a lot of remnants, can't even clear. Okay. That is helpful to know, if so, especially if you've tried it. Because what I would do, what the attempt would be using all the remnants, Life Remnant, Mana Remnant, Calgurin, and Chayula Remnant. So 4 different sources. Using that to like pepper down a boss to then cull it. But if it's not, you know, it might take a really long time. So what would be faster? Using Remnant Explosions to pepper down a boss to cull, or Thorns? Probably Thorns with a spear and Quillburst. So that's probably going to be the play. That's probably going to be the play. Yeah, creeping. That's what we were just playing with there, the explosive thing, yeah. The Hollow Mask unique with Remnant Explosion. Hollow Mask unique. I'll have to look into that one. I'm not familiar with that. What I call it is pressurization over pressurization. When the screen coverage or single target is so high, we flip the tables on the boss and it's no longer fighting him. Dude, like, actually, yeah. Oh, your Flame Blast. Nice, dude. I've heard that's really strong, creeping. You don't really notice bosses? See, that's wild. I've heard Flame Blast is really powerful for taking out bosses. On the Gemling specifically. Alright, boys. So let's see. We'll slap our explosive remnants back in. Okay, very nice, very nice. Alright, so we are on the Warbringer now. Let's see. So no matter what, we're going to be taking Anvil's Weight for a quick 2 little points. That is going to be our Armor Break Engine for Scavenged Plating. And then I think Block. I'm going to have to get a new staff with Block, right? Block Chance. This is unfortunate, I'm realizing, because it gives me block based on my shields. Do you not have working boots? Oh, yo, Remco, the build is completely scratch 0.0 just starting. So, no, not currently. Gain 35% base block from equipped shield instead of the shield's value. Well, we're not going to be using a shield, but at least I could still do this, right? Max block 75. That's going to be good. Yeah, Flame Blast, you're one-shotting everything? That's crazy, man. That's pretty nuts, actually. And then, I guess, the last skill would just be Jade Heritage, right? Encase in Jade, just to give us some general tankiness. Fully broken armor you inflict increases all damage taken from hits instead. I don't think we need to worry about that, because this build won't focus on hit damage necessarily. I guess it would help with Thorns. Until I consume it, that is. Hope you make a good warrior build because I haven't found one I liked yet. You know, the only warrior build I've tried so far creeping is also a Thorns Warbringer. I did that last season. But he was kind of like Warcry focused. It was like a Warcry Thorns. But now we're going to be doing Unborn Lich Thorns, which is interesting. I don't know. I don't really want Jade, because then you have to cast another ability. I might just do this. You can break armor below 0. I think that's the play, honestly. I think that's the play. The rest we don't need. Warcry speed. Yeah, we don't need Warcry speed. Yeah, that's the setup right here. You like dual Mjolnir Lightning Warp Titan a few seasons ago? Hey, that sounds pretty cool. That sounds pretty neat. The node only really does something if you have lots of little hits. Yeah, I mean, what's the other option, you know? Like, I mean, I guess we can just get... I'm not going to be doing war cries. I could just do, like, armor, you know? But it's all good. We'll kind of min-max that later. Troy, you like Thunderfist? Add AoE Slam Aftershocks. Thunderfist. That is a cool item. Add AoE Slam Aftershocks. And I guess Thunderfist is just there for the damage, right? There for the lightning damage. Okay, let me see. Hollow Mask, though. Which one was that arc? Hollow Mask? Hewn Mask. Oh, this one has remnants too, doesn't it? Yeah, remnants you create. Oh, that's cool. Do like full remnant build, huh? Jeez. Monk, unarmed, quarterstaff, thunder leap. Is that one you've tried, Mark? You're using remnants of Kalgur into the breach, siphon elements, plus mana remnants, explosive. Very good for screen clutter. Yeah, I can see that. Or Titan AoE Aftershocks. Got to do unarmed somehow. Shank gone, baby. Shank gone, covered sabatons, baby. The best way to be unarmed, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. All you need is a pair of boots that rocket leap you into the sky. Okay, lads, we got to get started. Look, I need to figure out the gear. As great as Myrus is for Vile Intrusion, it's got to go. If we're doing Thorns, we need Crown of the Pale King. So we're going to throw that in. Thankfully, we have a pretty nice one. Wherever the heck that is. Where is it? Where the heck is our Pale King? I put it away? Wants to put it away. No. Am I blind? Where the heck is my crown? Is it on the other character? Hollow Mask works very good with Bijou Born if you have enough remnant pickup range. Oh, okay. Where the heck is my helmet? My fun build is unarmed Thunder Fist, Infinite Flicker, Chaos Inoculation, Energy Shield Leech. It's fun until the one fizz crit hits and one shots. Yeah, true, eh? Did I accidentally sell my Crown of the Pale King? I'm so confused. Where did it possibly go? Is it in the guild stash? Well, I may have accidentally sold my fucking really good helmet. Probably in another Toon's bag, I guess. Who would it be on? Ah. Duh. This guy's wearing it. Of course. The Choyula. Of course it's the Choyula who is the theft. The thief, right? Who else would it be? Who else would steal it? Alright. So let's take a look. So we take these off. We're gonna swap this belt. Okay, so we do Briar Patch, OP. Briar Patch is OP. We get our Thorns belt. Okay. So Pale King, Briar Patch, Thorn's Chest, Thorn's Belt. I need a new staff with block chance. And then we need to respec. And set up all our gems. Alright, well, first step, scavenged plating. It's a no-brainer. It's a no-brainer. We need the scavenged. I also need strength. Okay, so we got to respec strength. In scavenged, we're going to do, let's see, prolonged duration and thorn skin 2, and that's pretty much it. If we have leftover spirit, we can dump in some regen stuff. Okay, so we got scavenged. And I need strength. How much strength do I have? I only need 157 int, so I can lose 3. Dexterity, do I need dex? Let me see here. I guess I'll be doing armor energy shield. I need 80 dex for my gloves. Okay, I could lose a bit of dexterity.
I'm not nimble enough.
No, that's a lie. I cheesed my gloves on with Astramentus. Okay, let's sort it out. 147 strength. Easy.
Go on. Nothing is set in stone.
Oh, man. A lot of this tree needs to change. Wow. A lot of this really needs to change. Man. Okay. We need to get all the Thorns nodes. Not all of them, but a good amount. We're going to want to come down here. Calling Strike stuff I'm also probably going to want. So I'll need to come down to the south side. A lot of this stuff here, crit, I need to get rid of. Because crit with thorns, to my recollection, is only thorns crit specifically, and I don't think global crit does anything. Shout out global crit. Global crit doesn't add to thorns. I'm trying to remember. I need to go look at my old build guide, boys. It's to the point now where I reference my own build videos because I can't remember what I've done previously. But you know what? It is kind of nice having that resource. It is kind of nice. I think for now I'll take out the crit because I'm fairly certain it doesn't play into thorns. Actually, I could test that right now. I can look at it right now. Because look, oh, maybe it does. Briar Patch by default only gives 25%. Okay, so global crit does apply to thorns. Look, it's at 88%. Damn, that's crazy. This skill can't call ball lightning. Is that a question, Hater? This skill can't call ball lightning. Yeah, so his Vile Intrusion is basically lightning warp. Oh, I see. If I cast a ball lightning and then I like TP to it. I don't know, can it? Let's try it. Let's try it. Maybe. I haven't played with it. Could be an idea. So far, it's not looking like it. I know Lightning Warp can, right? But I think that's because it's in the description of Lightning Warp. Yeah, I can't seem to cast to it.
Feel my wrath!
Doesn't appear to work. Yeah, that would be really nice, huh? Honestly, that would have solved all of the issues of this build. Like, that would have been the solution. That would have been the solution. But sadly, it is not. And that's alright. Okay, so let's see. Strength. That's what we were doing. We need strength. So we're going to keep the crit nodes, because, yeah, I guess crit does work. Presence. Do I need presence? Nope, these can come out. Crit, crit, AoE. I guess I'll keep some area of effect for now. This I'm going to keep set up, because I'll likely end up adding... Oh, I need to go steal my Timeless Jewel. My Time Lost Jewel from... What's it called? My other character. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Crit. Okay, we don't need Wither. We take these out. I feel like a lot of these points I'll end up taking out. Chaos damage, we don't need that anymore. Okay, we keep the crit and the AoE for now. Mind over matter. Do I want that? I guess I'll keep that in for now. Okay, this is completely unoptimal. We'll keep it like that for now. Let me go steal my jewel from my... Who is it on? My mercenary, I think, right? I think he has it. Maybe the Sork still does. Okay, there we go. Time lost, and then the From Nothing. It's From Nothing Prism Guard. Let me actually just buy another one. It'll be cheaper than spending the gold to refund 7 points. Connected Prism... No, what is it? Blood Magic, that's the one. Blood Magic. It's a nice, cheap From Nothing diamond. Oh, it's 14 divs. Maybe not. Okay, I'd rather spend the gold, so we're going to refund it and take it out. And I guess 14 divs isn't, like, too bad, you know? It's not the worst thing ever. It's definitely not the worst thing I've ever seen. Okay, so now we can take that out from nothing. Oh, these all have to go. Shit. There you go. It's expensive. What it is, what it is. Back to the Titan. Back to the Warbringer. FYI, if you use Leech in any way, they've removed 99.9 of faster or instant. There's only a few faster nodes, and they are not notables. Very, very strong now, since there are very few sources. Okay. Well, you know what? The nice thing about Leech and Thorns is that Thorns actually has some very nice Leech nodes. Thorns is surprisingly good for Leech. At least it was last season. I haven't really done it yet, but yeah, Thorns Leech. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, look, 10% of Thorns damage, Leech does life. But I guess you're talking about the instant, right? Yeah, they changed the, there did used to be a lot more instant Leech, did there? I remember there was a keystone down here. Yeah, Volpack used to give... I think it was all... Volpack used to be all Leech was instant, right? It's a part of why faster and instant was removed. Yeah, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, this keystone was pretty nuts before, I'll be honest. Yeah, that was a really cool keystone. I remember playing with that pretty early on when I first started this game. All right. Let's see. So we need, what, 147 strength, eh? Eventually 157, but 147 is fine for now. So let's go and swap some of that out. I don't need 160 int. I'll need 157. Okay, so we need to travel. Oh, man. I need to figure out the tree. What's the tree gonna be? I do want culling stuff, so I think what I need to do is set up a From Nothing diamond, but let me count first, okay? To get all the way over here, that's gonna be a lot of nodes. So I think From Nothing is probably gonna be the play. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points to get there. Or maybe I do Megalo. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I think a Megalomaniac would actually be better, but maybe what I could do now is travel down there for early testing and then min-max into a Megalo or min-max into Anoints. Because I can anoint this one here, Cull Threshold on rare and uniques, that'll be 1. Realistically, this one should be anointed because I need all the travel nodes to it kind of suck. I could also anoint these two. I would be losing 10% Cull or 15% Cull here. That's probably not too bad. Honestly, that saves a lot. Maybe I should just anoint these two, and that alone will do it, you know? And if not, then we spend the travel points. Actually, that saves me so much. That saved me so much. Above that is a Leech Loop that has 8% faster or totals 8%. If I had to take it on Spire of Ire because it has 20% slower Leech, And then removing them really hurts my build. Thorns might see it too. Hey, we'll see, man. We'll see. We will see how it works. Okay, I think that's the trick. We anoint instead of coming down here. Check the price first for these two. Last time I checked, it was way too much. Oh, really? True. I guess Culling Strike is fairly desired, isn't it? Yeah, well, let me see here. But I think that's the play, right? Because I don't really need anything on this side of the tree. I actually don't need anything on this side of the tree other than Culling. So yeah, let's see. Despair, Isolation, Despair. How much would this be? I might have some of those.
Can I help?
How much is Despair going for? Oh, they're super cheap. Oh, market's crashing out. Hold up. You meant Megalo. Oh, yeah, the Megalos. Yeah. I can just anoint them for now. Yeah, Megalo later on might be pretty tricky to get. But I think that'd be a good little min-max, you know?
Have an order?
Okay, the shop is bugging out. Okay, are we still live, boys? What's going on? Ange. There it is. Look at it. There it is. I knew it. Lost contact with the realm. Are they doing maintenance or something? Oh no, I'm back in. That was weird. They really don't want me anointing my neck, apparently. Jeez. Oh wait, this one's already anointed. Okay, that's perfect. So then all I would need... Oh, that's right. There's 3 anoints I could do, actually. Yeah, I had... this one, which is giving me 20 Culling Strike. I think I'd be better off doing the others here, because this one is 40 against rare and uniques. And then 25 here. So Bounty Hunter we need. Let me do that. Despair, Suffering, and Guilt.
Oh, it's you.
So, Despair.
I'll post it right away.
Suffering. 65 exalts. Hey, that's nothing. Made too many character swap ascending, swap skill tree. Servers had to catch up. Yeah, like actually, they're like, what the heck is this guy doing? We gotta reset the servers. Guilt.
Yes? What's new?
Alright, Ange, come on, baby girl. Come on, baby girl. Give me my liquid suffering, baby.
All right, your order is ready.
You're making me suffer enough as is. Okay, so this one is what? Despair, Suffering, Guilt. We're going to slap that on the gloves here. The gloves that Heckler tossed over my way with Raven touched. Very nice. Thank you, Raven. Or thank you, Heckler. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, homie. So now we go to Delirium. We're going to go anoint these gloves. Can it be re-anointed, though? Or is it a one-time use? I don't know. Let's see. Items that are already instillable will not be able to gain an additional instillment if they become Raven touched. Okay, I think we can change the instill. I don't think that means it's only one-time thing, you know? And if anything, this is the better one, the best of the call nodes to instill. So even if it is a one-time thing, then it's fine. There you go. Wait, that's not the right one. That's the right one. 25% Culling Strike, max life, and mana on kill. Very nice. It's like the neck you just replaced. Okay, perfect. Alright. We're chilling. Whoa.
But no one will accept your apology.
Did you guys hear that? Or is that just me? He's talking to me, boys. There we go. So we got some Culling Strike anointed. We're chilling. So now we need to do our attributes. I need a bit of dex. I could cheese... Yo, chill arc, bro! I could cheese the dex with Astramentus. Hey! Yo, obsessive, man! Relax, bro! You know what? I will actually just cheese my dex for now. I don't, yeah, we'll just do it the old school way. Diablo 2 style, you know? Strength glitch that bitch. You heard that? Dude, same. That was loud as shit. Raven's Touched is for helms. Why is the glove saying something about it? How did you anoint your gloves, though? Honestly, don't ask me. These gloves were given to me. They're Raven Touched. I guess they just drop that way. Also, yo, we got this from Heckler. Shout out Heckler, bro. Yeah, they're Raven Touched. I guess, I don't know. I think they drop like that. I'm not 100% certain. Let's see. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Horror's Flight. Raven Touched. Miscellaneous. Corrupted? No. There you go. 8 divs for a base. Gloves with the free anoint, you can have 3. Yeah, true. You could do anoint on your belt as well, I think, right? Or am I thinking PoE 1? I think I'm thinking PoE 1. Helmets you can anoint. No, it's not a corrupt roll. It's just, it drops in the item. I think there's just a chance that this item drops with Raven Touched. Look, these are uncorrupted, just regular. You can get a base for 8 divs. 9 div, 10 div. Yeah, pretty sweet. Raven's Touch is a socketable? What do you mean by that, Nate? How does that work? These have no sockets in them. Darkness enthroned as helm, Raven Touched. Is it a currency as well?
Oh, it's you.
Let's see here. Raven Touch shard, helmets, Raven Touched. Oh yeah, would that work with Darkness enthroned? Does anybody know? You could think it consumes a socket to add the mod. Well, this is for helmets, but I think the glove itself can just naturally drop with it, right? Because it's that type of item. Yeah, because that currency is only for helmets. I don't know, maybe Heckler can chime in, because it was Heckler the one who gave me the gloves. But Heckler earlier said it can just drop naturally with that modifier. So there's certain items in the game that drop from... It's from the boss, right? Or which boss drops it? So you can anoint 3 items, yeah? It must be a unique mod. Yeah, I think there's a very small select few items that can drop with Raven Touch. It's the unique explicit. Isn't there an amulet? Yeah, Fatals, there is also an amulet that you can anoint 3 times, right? So you could technically have 5 anoints, and then if Darkness Enthroned does work with this currency, you could do 6. Can you anoint 6 nodes? Yeah, Mark, it seems like, yeah, I think it's just the glove itself that can roll it. There's only a few items. Tag Mizzou can drop a Raven Shard that you socket to the thing. Yeah, that's this thing here. Here, let's see. Let's go in the shop and search Raven Touched. Anything that's not a helmet. Here, let's look at boots. Is there any boots that can be Raven Touched? No. Yeah, the gloves, we know Horror's Flight. Body armor? I think there's a body armor that has it too, right? Yeah, this one here. Yeah, the Auspex can also have it. So you could also anoint the Auspex as well. There you go. If the staff doesn't work out, you can make an anoint build. That's so funny. Yeah, so all of the, like, Raven items, you can, they can roll with Raven Touch. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. You could do a full anoint build, boys. If you socket belt as helm raven touched, can you do one of the 2 sockets, or can you do like 5 anoints? Yeah, that's a good question. Well, let's look at the currency. I imagine it's... Oh no, I guess it's not limited, is it?
Have an order?
Raven touch. How much does it go for? 81 divs. Yeah, it's not... Oh, it is limited to 1. So you would be able to put 1 of these in Darkness Enthroned, and you wouldn't be able to do 2. I'm wondering, though, if this does work in Darkness Enthroned. At that point, you may as well just put it in your helmet, you know? But yeah, if you did have a 100% Darkness Enthroned, would that count as 2 anoints? I doubt it. I doubt it. Hold on, let's look at the wording on Darkness Enthroned. Increased effect of socketed augments. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Fuck, somebody have to try that out. The Auspex has some calling stuff. Let's take a look at it. Oh yeah, it's like the slow. Yeah, that's the armor that does slowing stuff. Yeah, that's a pretty cool one. All right, boys. Let's we got to set up some. Get our strength all set up here. I need 147.
Go on. Nothing is set in stone.
Okay, so what do we do with the tree? We have our Calling Strike anointed. That's good. There's still a couple more nodes we could get. We're losing a little bit, but like, whatever. You know, whatever. It's fine. Should be enough. The gloves alone will at least allow us to call white mobs. We'll min-max that later. Oh yeah, we got our Time Lost Jewel. Let's set that up. Okay, we put these in. From Nothing. Blood Magic. Time Lost Jewel with crit chance, crit bonus, and AoE. And then we do this. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. So that gives us some good crit. Gives us some good AoE. What's our Thorns crit now? It should have gone up now, right? No, it's still 88.2. Oh, because this one was for spells. That's right. That's fine, though. The crit chance for spells is still something... Wait, maybe I don't actually need that. I think I could use a better Timeless Jewel. Time Lost. Will I need crit? I probably won't be using cast on crit. Okay, there. That's a min-max. The AoE in here is good. The crit damage... Actually, yeah, it's kind of all bad. It's only there for the AoE now. We got to get a better jewel, boys. We got something to work towards. Curious what Monk the Fists of Stone passive would do to these gloves. You know, that's something I haven't played with yet, Obsessive. I'm not too sure. Is this the final countdown, 3 p.m.? Yeah, we're getting there. Yeah, we're going to be closing stream soon, within the next 15 minutes or so, lads. We don't take flat for this reason. If you put Decimating or Calling Strike in here, it won't affect the baseline number, so Anoints won't be increased in any way. But still a 5 Anoint build sounds... Yeah, you could do some funny stuff with that for sure. The innate skill from the build, like a minion that inherits your call. Okay, very nice. Boys, what do we have? So we have our Thorns gear in. Jewelry will need to be optimized. I need a better staff with block chance. I'm going to want to get block nodes on the tree as well. So let's look into that. First, actually, though, is I will get a new staff with block. So let's go shopping here. We need to go shopping for the Unborn Lich. We need one with block. Actually, I might have one. Let me see. Block, but this one's Winnowing Flame. Okay, so we need to get one with Vile Intrusion. Block chance. Block chance. Okay, his Vile Intrusion is going to be level 20. Perfect. And then we do... Block chance. Is it local? I guess so, huh? No. Okay, I guess that's not it. Let's do... Spirit. Spirit Reservation of Skills could be interesting as well. Is that the same modifier? I think it is, actually. Oh no, it's a different modifier. Could go for that. We don't need any of the chaos rolls. Do I need elemental? There is an elemental roll I could get. I guess not. So full block. What's on my current one? Spell physical damage. Right, that's the one I want. Spell fizz. Yeah, we need that. Spell fizz. Spell physical damage. Hello? Oh, it has to be desecrated. Desa spell fizz. Duh, that's why. Okay, apparently not. Why is this not popping up? Increased spell physical damage. Is it because of the level 20 that's ruining it? Like what? Yeah, but I might have to roll some myself. There's not one on here with spirit as well? That's crazy. I'm gonna have to roll this myself then. Oh, here we go. I might be using a perfect flux on this here. Okay, spell fizz, spirit, chance to bleed, nah. Do I want to do bleed stuff? Thorns can bleed, but I don't think it's very good. I've tried it before. Bleed thorns, nah, kind of underwhelming. Bleed on Vile Intrusion also doesn't really do very much. So I think chance to bleed is kind of whatever. I do need block chance. Hopefully that can actually roll. Let's see. Is it percent to block chance or increased block chance? I think it's percent to block. Okay, nice. Block, spirit, fizz, spell, that's good. So what's the last modifier? I guess it's really only looking like bleed, huh? Yeah, it's all bleed. That's the only other option. $30 exalts for a base. I guess we're going for bleed. It's the only option. Which is nothing else that rolls. At least on the market. It's possible there's another roll, but that's fine. We'll just get a base here. We'll spend the perfect fluxes to get the level 20. And then it is what it is. But here we have the block chance. We're going to divot and get a nice good roll. And that's going to be our bis. That's going to be our bis. How much are perfect fluxes now? They're what, like 30 divs or so? Alright, let's see. So we got some sockets here. We're going to add quality. Even though it doesn't add anything, we'll add quality for style points. Naturally, Arcanist Etcher, let's get 16 of those. Jeez, those are expensive, eh? 66. Damn, those are pricey.
Your order is registered.
I don't think it actually adds anything, but they're desecrated mods because it drops from Kulomite? Exactly, yep. Okay. So let's go for the highest rolls here. What do we want? So Spirit, so that's a low roll. So I think Spirit can go up to what? What's my current one here? 74. I think it can hit about 80 Spirit. The Spell Fizz can get quite high. Okay, let's see it. We're going to get some godly rolls here. PSA, if anybody tries the 5 Anoint Raven build, add Heroic Tragedy and target 5 Anoints inside of that. Yeah, that could be a thing, eh? Let me see. Heroic Tragedy. I forget exactly which one that does. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it's a timeless jewel. Can you anoint? I guess you can anoint within a timeless jewel, yeah. Damn, imagine pairing that with, I guess you wouldn't need to pair it with the From Nothing. Yeah, that could be... You could definitely do some crazy stuff. You could do some crazy stuff. Although, let's be real, Timeless Jewels in PoE 2 are just brutal, man. Just brutal. Without that calculator available in PoE 1, brutal. You gotta be real freaking rich to be rolling Timeless Jewels, that's for sure. It's a pain in the ass, but would save some new skill points. Yeah, that, I mean, you could probably do some absolutely insane stuff with that. Okay, let's see. We're looking for a high block chance. We're looking for high spirit and high damage. Okay, that's a perfect block chance, actually. Look, so 41%, but then desecrated modifiers could go even higher. Whole ass Anoint League and didn't even know it. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, eh? You can do some nutty things with that. You could definitely do some crazy stuff with that, Mark. Although, man, those Timeless Jewels. Those Timeless Jewels are pretty brutal. Okay, so 160, 30, 50, and 80. I don't know how many divs I want to spend on this, but we'll go for a little bit. Those are okay rolls, not the best. We keep going. We got money to spend. Look, we got money to spend, boys. We got money. We got money. Go look at your POB. Tell me it wasn't rolled out. Even some nodes didn't get to take. Yeah, I'll have to take a look at that afterwards, Mark. This one's not actually too bad. 70 Spirit, 250 Fizz, 52% chance to bleed, that doesn't matter. 43% block. Block won't get much higher than that. I think the absolute highest you can get is 44%. Okay, this is pretty good, actually. The Spirit's a bit low, but 70 is still a very usable number. I also don't even know if I need Spirit. So other than that, that's actually pretty solid. So we're going to use that for now. And then let's get another Hedge Witch. Swap this out. I need to get a perfect Flux now as well.
Have an order?
It's expensive, but it is what it is. It's expensive, but it is what it is, boys. I don't know what else to tell you. 40 div, that's really gone down in price, hasn't it? Jeez, eh? That's really gone down in price. Okay, so we have... Let's see here. Vile Intrusion, Perfect Flux. There we go. Level 20. Oh yeah, it's Jewelers. That's right. Jewelers for the 5. Level 20. Okay, we need the Perfect Jewelers.
Yes.
We do this. Spend some Chaos. 3C.
Let's see if there are any takers.
All right. Perfect. So what do we have here? We're going to be doing Zenith. You know what, though, I'm realizing? Okay, we don't need the damage nodes. I'll put them in for now, but I don't think the damage nodes will matter. They're not going to matter eventually. Because it's all Cull, and Thorns is going to be the damage dealer, but we'll chuck them in for now. Fizz Mastery, Mag Area, and then Brutality. Okay, that's all right. Feast of Flesh, don't need that. Boom, boom, boom. Beauty, beauty. Okay, we can put this other one away. So we need Hedge Witch, and then I guess Venomous. Maybe something else would be better than Venomous, but we at least need the Hedge Witch. 1 Chaos. I think it's less than that, actually. Yeah, 39C. Venomous. 13 Exalt, easy. Alright. Okay. So that's a good start. Dude, look how many unborn Lich Staffs I have. It's... I've done so many builds with this shit. It's crazy. Hey boys, look, progress. We have a lot of work to do. I think what I'll end up doing is on the weekend, I'll get the first kind of like iteration of this kit set up. But for now, let's go clear some Kima and see what kind of damage we're doing. Thorns is only at 600 damage. We do have a lot of crit on it though. Keep in mind, my tree needs an entire rework. I don't have any of the Thorns nodes. Yeah, we got a lot of sorting out to do. None of my Spirit is spent. Skill gems haven't been figured out. Gear isn't min-max. We got a lot of work. But let's go fight some Kima, because we got to end it off here, unfortunately, boys. We got to end off the day. Let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Let's go clear a Kima just for fun, eh? You have plenty of those if you need any or no mods. I can see what I have. What's that you're talking about? Oh, the perfect flux. Should be good. Should be good. All right, boys. Well, you know what? I think come Monday's stream, we are going to resume exploring with, you know, his vile intrusion. Let's see here. Do I even have enough stacks? When I'm at 20 here, can I? Okay, so I can teleport. So that's basically how it's going to work. The build is going to rely on thorns to start ramping, but then once we're ramped up, we can then use intrusion to clear everything. And then when it comes to rares and bosses, we then rely back on thorns. So I'm probably going to be using a spear on my swap, which isn't ideal, but that's the reality of it. I mean, do you really gotta go? Yeah, no, we gotta end it here, man. I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do every day after stream. Your boy needs his rest, and it's Friday, so I'm trying to crank some brews, you know? You know, I got daily schedule. We go hit up the gym, get a good lift, do the daily fucking tedious looking for work, and then start theory crafting. So you'll likely see me online later on tonight. If you guys are playing some PoE too, feel free to hit me up, you know? But I'll likely be on a little later this evening. Yeah, pretty cool, man. Boys, look, I think the Thorns Vile Intrusion has potential. I think it has potential. Look, see, we're already doing damage with Thorns. I don't even have my Scavenge Plating in. The fact that I'm already killing stuff with Thorns is a good sign. That's a great sign. So, boys, look, come Monday, we're going to get this all settled out. I do want to thank all of you, though, for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you, boys. You know it. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me, and I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. And you know what? Friday night, boys. Hope you all enjoy your weekend. Get some time to get some games in. Maybe hang out with some family and friends. But otherwise, boys, we'll be back, eh? We'll be back on Monday. Barca GG's, take care. I appreciate you, homie. Yo, Trash. See you next time, as always, brother, man. I appreciate all the input today, all the help. Guys, I think this iteration of the build may actually work. Thorns, Vile, Intrusion. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I feel confidently about this one. I think it's going to work. But look, we'll be back on Monday. In the meantime, let's go and raid out to somebody else on Twitch. I haven't raided all week. Do I even have anybody online? Maybe not. Do I want to find somebody new right now? Not necessarily. So you know what? Maybe we don't go and raid out today. Maybe we don't go and raid out, and we can just end it as is. But yo, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be back. Have a good weekend, everybody. Hey, Shellac. We'll see you next time. Rodney, Trash. We'll see you all. Yo, Vitor, Mark, Obsessive, Fatals. Yo, Nate. Everybody, Zeb, Moodit, Heckler, boys, we'll be back on Monday. At a fucking Troy! We'll see you bright and early, 10 a.m. Peace, boys. Have a great weekend. Keep on blasting and crank a beer for me. I'll be cranking beers for you, boys. Okay, peace, lads. See you guys. Bye-bye. See ya.